Let's just jump right into it again. We're exploring Crossbell. We are on the east block, I believe. Wrong. The west block. I was close. There's nothing this way for us right now. In that case, going this way is just a waste of time. Well, I suppose she's right. No point going this way now. Okay. A whole bunch of people moved into the houses down that alleyway last week. The military said they were commandeering all unused buildings for the war effort. It's outrageous. There was that incident with the bakery staff, and now they're throwing people out of their homes? How can everyone stand by and let this happen? What kind of future are we heading for? How can everyone stand by and let this tyranny pass unchallenged? What happened to us? To the people we were meant to be? Kids. Huh? Yuna? Yuna? Yuna, is that really you? You bet. You're the one and only Yuna Crawford back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me? You idiot, do you know how worried we were about you? Seriously, we thought you were a goner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. I guess ADO's finally heard us. Yuna, sniffle. I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. Lots happened in the last couple weeks. Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude, we knew Yuna'd be fine. She always comes back, like a zombie. What are you calling a zombie? I ought to knock some manners into you. Nah, I didn't say anything, don't hurt me. It's like you never left. I know, right? Things have been pretty tough here in Crossbell, but you probably already knew that. Be careful when you're walking around town. Sure. Thanks, Honorary Momo. You kids keep yourselves out of trouble, too. Taking care of Crossbell's not easy, but it's what the Junior SSS is here for. More and more people need our help these days. And their problems are really serious, too. Hey, Ryu, I know you want to be like the SSS, and that's great. But don't do anything that could put you or Momo in danger, alright? Sure thing. The same goes for you. The town is crawling with soldiers, so watch your back. Dad's always busy and Sis is off traveling, so I haven't heard from either of them in so long. I knew this wouldn't be easy, but I won't give up. That's what the Junior SSS is all about. Look out for yourselves, okay? My daddy's really stressed. I don't know what to do. And Colin wasn't looking too happy either. I should talk to him and try to cheer him up. That's what we Junior SSS members do. Ryu might be... was saying his dad might have to close down because of the railways being held up. My bro had to join the army just like about everyone else, and Momo's family got their own problems too. But that's just how it goes. You gotta keep things together for everyone's sake. Be careful when you're walking around town, alright? Stuff at home hasn't been great for me, but that's just how it goes. Gotta keep things together. Be careful when you're walking around town, alright? Belheim. This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna? Yeah, I'll only go back until I'm certain it's safe, though. And it sounds like we have some information to gather. Let's concentrate on public places where you can hear some local chatter. It's over here. West Crossbell Road lies ahead. This road leads to Belgard Gate and the police academy. I think they put up an RF factory recently, too. It's one of the factories mass-producing Panzer Soldats. I don't like it, but finding the singularity takes priority right now. You have to concentrate on that. House. There's no need to go into this apartment. This was the Erebonian couple, right? Miss Novash. I always thought she was rather ill-mannered, but this goes beyond that. How can she go around bragging about her donations to the war effort? I was willing to overlook her squabble with my husband, but this I cannot abide. I was willing to overlook Mrs. Novash squabble with my husband, but this cannot abide. Okay. Damn you, Novash. It's bad enough that she makes a fool of me, but now she's insulting the whole of Crossbell. Oh, this is the Crossbell couple that had a feud with the Erebonian couple. Oh, it makes my blood boil. I fear I shall go mad. She gives Erebonians a bad name. I have no choice but to use my mad skills on the Orbital Network to teach her a lesson. First that Novash. How dare she insult our fair city? Her sheer arrogance knows no bounds. Hello. Nicolau. I think something must have happened to my daddy. Or good must have happened to my daddy. He said something about the cause of his worries going back to Erebonia. Whatever that means, he rushed off to work this morning with a real spring in his step. Daddy's the manager at the department store. Oh yeah. I don't really get what's going on there, but I'm happy he's got less to worry about now. He's happy Pattery's leaving. The time has come for the Empire to settle our score with the Republic. Can't wait to see those dogs cower in the face of our united might. To that end, I donated 100,000 mira to the Imperial Army the other day. Just my way of doing my part. At long last, Calvert will learn just how superior we of the Erebonian Empire are. That's a lesson Crossbell already learned the hard way, wouldn't you say? Cliché laughter where the person would have their hand like this. She's being moved from St. Ursula's to that place near Amorca? Wonder what are they thinking? She's still getting back on her feet. A move like that could put way too much stress on her. And if that wasn't enough, Sully's getting mixed up in some dangerous business outside of her practicing hours. All this worrying's gonna give me a coronary. Get a hold of yourself, Sammy. You gotta do what you can and support them. It's your duty as a fan and a caretaker. Does she even know we're here? It seems there's a real story here. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll make Sully's bed. That'll be a start. Give her a cozy place to rest once she gets back. And I'll make something nice for her to eat. I'll bet she's gonna be hungry. A story, yes. That's what you would call it. Let's get out of here and check the grocery store to the north here. Oh, something's going on at the temp office. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the top. Oh, Yuna, you're back. What a relief. You've been worried sick ever since you dropped off the grid. Are you okay? No major injuries? Have you been eating right? I'm fine. Sorry, I couldn't get in touch until now. As long as you're alright. You seem to have matured a bit even. Glad to see your friends are alright too. Thank you. What happened here? This place is a mess. Oh, nothing much. We just had a little incident. A training camp was built over by Amorca Village a little while back. It's a pretty large-scale facility, so they need a lot of people to help run it, and, well, don't tell me they roped you into it. That's right. They claimed they were only asking for volunteers, but it doesn't make much difference, volunteer or not. Tallies might have been conscripted down the line anyway. So many of our friends and family have been getting drafted. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye if I said no. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping run the camp. I guess you have a point. Kind of at a loss for words. Hey, there's no need to be so bummed out. It'll all work out somehow. Elsa and Momo will be running the store in my stead, so drop by now and then if you have the chance. These hard times won't last forever. We just gotta pull through it. I hope you'll continue to support Tallies in the meantime. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Me neither, but there's not much we can do about it. I'll have to explain this all to Momo. It's not going to be easy. Though when I think about what Harold's family is going through, I don't have any right to complain. Yuna, you and your friends take care of yourselves. Feel free to drop by any time. What you selling? Don't you worry about us. Doing a lot better than some of the other folks getting dragged into the war. As long as we manage to stay in business, things should work out just fine. Easier said than done, of course. It's been tough with the trains out of action. And I still got a lot to teach Elsa before I go. Salad Pecky. And we have, like, no money. 1 Pecky is enough. Oh yeah, we can actually turn in turn in Sepith for more money if we go to the RF building, right?
That sign.
Huh? What the heck?
Oh, Crossbell News Service. Crossbell News Service? This must be the place. Even I've heard of this publication. Wasn't their HQ near the harbor? When did they move here? Couldn't hurt to have a chat with them while we're here. Could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their finger on the pulse of current events. Alright, let's find out what they know. Wow, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. Back when we used the basement to get to the geofront, this place was just an abandoned law office. Best we not dwell in the past. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess, we've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all... Reigns, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. Oh, how did you know we were coming? What's your deal? Don't tell me you're... Oh, slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, Reigns, can you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad. I felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Gracelyn. I don't ever remember hearing her last name. But alright. Sigh. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Gracelyn, writer of the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now, about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? Oh, so you must know the SSS then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all, from the formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage too. If I recall correctly, wasn't that the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I never thought a regular citizen could achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. No, you flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. Oh, you say, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. Reigns has told me so much. I have to say, though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, but your friends have a lot going for them too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the Singularity. I mean the places where all the black pleroma grass is growing. Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been real busy moving. I haven't gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. It's true then, my brother really isn't in Crossbell anymore. From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly following the military parade at the capital. But he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements. Yeah, sounds like we're not seeing the whole picture. It would seem as though my brother is involved with something else on the side. How about the Governor General's involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about? There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. It must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. You're super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I can never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the your instructor. Their exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure, we'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. This leads to the second floor. It's probably best not to go this way. It also leads to the geofront. Oh wow, actual visitors. Welcome. Please excuse the mess. I'd get you some tea if I knew where the kettle was. I've been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure, thanks. This boy looks familiar. I think I've seen him around West Street before. But whatever, I shouldn't pry. I've been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. Yeah, looks like I finally got everything moved in from the old office. Our journalists have it a lot tougher than me. The least I can do is give them a proper place to work. McKinnon. Oh hi, we don't get visitors around here too often. I'm McKinnon, the managing editor. We've been getting a lot of flack from the government and the censors lately. You can see what it's done to us. The editor-in-chief's getting called to appointments all over town. Meantime, I'm the one keeping this office up and running. Never faced a crisis like this before, but we're not about to fold anytime soon. We'll put out the next issue even if it kills us. The censors really don't let up. Even moving our offices didn't get us any kind of respite. Actually, if they keep this up, it'll only be a matter of time until we go under. Try and the editor-in-chief are working so hard. Can't let their efforts go to waste. The SSS members seem to be busy with something behind the scenes, but even I couldn't find much about it. Got my hopes pinned on you, though. If you discover anything interesting, share the info with me, stat. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Slam right now with the office move. I haven't been able to report anything. This one worrying thing crops up after another these days. Well, I'm gonna scope out Tangram Fortress later today. It's really piqued my curiosity, but with the rumors about a new Panzer Soldat model being stationed there. Ooh. New Panzer Soldat, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. The rumor's going around that Oscar's been drafted. I don't know what I'll do if he leaves to go to the front. I'll have to buy as much of his bread as I can while he's here. Oscar's an incredibly talented baker. I come here all the time to sample his work. Bennett's latest creations are nothing to sneeze at either, but Oscar's a true master of his craft. Losing him would be like losing the sun. I mean, we helped Bennett, didn't we? Oh, is that you, Yuna? You're a sight for sore eyes. Hi, Morges. It's good to see you again. I was in Northumbria when you dropped by during your field exercises last time. I was sent there to teach the locals about baking. I had my reservations, but they seemed happy enough about it, so I guess it was alright. I see. I bet they were happy about it. Yeah, things are tough, but it's not nearly as bad as it is over there. It's a shame about Oscar, but what can we do except grin and bear it? I know you have your troubles, but this place is safe. Feel free to take a break. Shame about Oscar, but we can't let it crush us. It'd be nice if Bennett could be more comfortable around customers, though. Can you imagine me greeting customers over the counter? Whoops. Wow, is that you, Yuna? I'm Class 7, too. Oscar Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. Oh, you were at Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. Yeah, we managed to make it home thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? Yes, I'm sure Lena and the others were happy to hear that. I should get back to work. Oscar, let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. So they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissary man? Yeah. I'll probably be seeing my share of danger, though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Orgis is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do about it to stop it from happening, so I'm just gonna concentrate on whatever work I can still do. About you, Yuna? Stopped by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you for what, like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of that's different is that the Crossbell News Service moved into a new office. Oh yeah, they're where the old law firm used to be, right? That in itself is relatively suspicious. At any rate, it sounds like her house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done. Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? I see no reason to refuse such hospitality. Well, if you insist. Thank you. They ate Oscar's bread and... What? Okay. Assault points? The heck are assault points? That doesn't sound familiar. Weird. So glad you're all okay. I'm sorry, I'm emotionally drained. I still can't believe Oscar has gone off to war. What will I do when he's gone? I want to help. Yes, but there's nothing we can do for her. Yeah. Crunchy melon bun. Mine. Given the circumstances, I can't help but worry about those who have gone underground. Well, you all are safe, so I guess I'll just have to believe in them and wait. Even the mixed up world we have on our hands can't interrupt my bread production. Feel free to pick up a few for the road. I've been called up. Can't say I love the situation, but now's the time to square up and face what's ahead. Yeah. So we're not going to go here? Still, we have to be careful in case the military is keeping an eye on this place. I want to go back until I'm absolutely certain it'll be safe. Alright, let's head north. At the residential district to the entertainment district? Yes. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? It's NorCal. But I guess we could see what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store, too. Then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arc-en-Ciel. Oh, the theater troupe. I've heard of them. I don't know. Seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with that. Your leading lady was seriously injured about a year or so ago. Second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. So many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. Second biggest star must be her. Yeah, that happened. The Leaning Lays or no, Arkan CL is still the pride of Crossbell. Really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. In any case, it seems the theater itself is still open. You'd always take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. It'd be a shame not to, after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? The strip seems a lot more, less back alley than it was before. It actually looks like a, strip, as it says there. I say we try the antique store in the alley too while we're at it. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. Can't hurt to ask around them both, then. Let's get started. This is the casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as classy as the Run Raquel, but it still looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need a member. Don't need to be a member to go in or anything. We could probably get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Right, let's go ask around somewhere else in the meantime. Okay. Hey there, wanna play? No point coming all the way to the entertainment district if you don't want some entertainment. Come on in, forget your troubles, have some fun. Oh, wait a minute, are some of you underage? Just make sure the higher-ups don't see you, okay? No worries, I got them handled. Hey, you're just as underage as the rest of us. So we can't interact with anybody by there. None of them have unique models. Aside from the bunny girl there. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district. Well, it's no Garner district, but I suppose it may prove an adequate source of recreation. I'll start out at the casino and see if there are any clubs worth visiting. Were I to be drafted, I'll find myself with little to no leisure time for quite a while. So whatever passes for entertainment in Crossbell will just have to do. Map. Bellberry ice cream costs 800. Why am I so poor? Let's see. With Arkan CL doing less and less shows, my sales are on the decline too. Barely scraping by, but I'm not about to give up. After all, where would Arkan CL be without their official ice cream supplier? I'll do my very best to stay afloat until the theater's back on its feet. Not only is the cast without Ilya and Rishi right now, we're going to war too. Apparently the government's been putting a lot of pressure on Arkan CL as well. We fans need to show our support for them now more than ever. Yeah, Eugene! Hooray for Plie! Got this, Nikolai! Smash it, Celine! Go, Sully! Whatever happens, we'll always be cheering for you. Just don't give up, not now, not ever! Big fans. Arkan CL is full of stars, but without a doubt, Ilya Platier, the fervent dancer, is the one that shines the brightest. Unfortunately, she's still recovering from her injuries and Rishi has gone AWOL despite her dazzling breakout debut as the Moon Princess. And Theodore, the man they call the Science Scion, won't be performing either. Arkan CL's no ordinary theater company. They still have a ton of stars. Any show they put on is bound to be spectacular. We still have Plie, the mysterious songstress, and Eugene, the flaxen prince. Then there's Nikolai and Celine, and of course our newest member, Sully. She's the new rising star after Rishia. Any show Arkan CL puts on is bound to be spectacular. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district. Seems more chilled out than the one in the capital. Got plenty of time. Maybe I'll try my luck at the casino. So I remember seeing you. We're at a club called Nuit Blanc. Have you ever heard of it? I only just got transferred here from the Raquel branch. To be completely honest, I'd have preferred going to the Heimdall branch. The city has its charms too. I'm sure I'll learn to like it once I get used to it. To be completely honest, I'd have preferred going to the Heimdall branch. But the city has its charms too, yeah. I already talked to you. You talked to her. Yeah, I'm really going to cut loose today. This could be my last chance to hang out with my boyfriend for a while. We have to make the best of the time we still have. Some little tramp from Heimdall stole my position as most popular hostess in town. She thinks he's so great because she's entertained a couple of noble families. He's got no respect for me or any of the other girls at the club. But I'll show her, I won't back down. Second place never suited me. I'll make my comeback and it'll be glorious. Though I'll admit, I haven't thought a lot about how just yet. Hey guys, care for a quick drink or two? Oh, wait a minute, you're just a bunch of kids. Sorry, I got the feeling you were older somehow. Needless to say, we don't serve minors. Stick up for the rules, huh? Wouldn't have guessed looking at from you. Oh, well, looking at you, I'm guessing you're no stranger to having a good time. Don't get me wrong, once upon a time I would have looked the other way, but now I'm working for an Erebonian-owned club. Those guys are the real sticklers. I even gotta talk to customers all formal, or they get bent out of shape. Tough break. Don't let them get to you, okay? Thanks. You too. Looks like you made a new friend. You make it look so easy, Ash. Working at a fancy place like this really takes it out of me. I guess things could be worse. At least I've still got a job. So this new club is funded by the Empire, huh? It'd be a real shame not to indulge in everything they've got to offer, right? The clientele has changed a lot since the annexation. Still, the entertainment district is as bustling as ever. Maybe becoming one of the 8 metropolises was what was best for our economy after all. Of course, that's come at the expense of the old perks we enjoyed as a buffer state. Most of my Calvardian friends have gone back to the Republic, for instance. A lot of my friends are from Calvard, so I don't really know how to feel about this war. I hope they're doing alright. Let's check out the hotel. Hotel Millennium. I believe like one side was more expensive than the other or something. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We offer spa treatments, room service, handheld orbital computer rentals, and more. If you need anything or have any concerns, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. I'll do everything in our power to make your stay a pleasant one. Our hotel has plenty of great facilities you can use, even if you're not staying the night. We've got a reliable high-speed connection to the orbital network too. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'd say our hotel's main selling point is its harmonious combination of traditional and modern comforts. Enjoy the top quality hospitality our historic hotels become famous for, along with their trendy services. Got a few people to talk to up here. Pity I couldn't get the deluxe room, but this suite is pretty nice all the same. Time to get out there and experience all Crossbell has to offer. My boyfriend and I decided to take a vacation together while you still can. You could get drafted any day now. We're gonna make a bunch of happy memories today. Dario? Damn it, just thinking about it pisses me off. Or did they keep me in that filthy place for 2 whole weeks? I wasn't even convicted. They took away my entourage and now my allowance is a mere fraction of what it once was. Oh, this was the guy who drives horribly and likes to submerge his vehicles in water. This is no way to treat the heir of the Heimdall banking empire. How could you do this to me, Daddy? Oh, whatever. I don't need him. I don't need anyone. I just gotta not do anything illegal. Then no one can complain, right? I can do that. Oh, isn't this the creep who was trying to get at the St. Estrella students? Oh yeah, that also happened. They're trying to do that. Sounds like he's being punished for his wrongdoings. But a shame that he doesn't seem to regret it at all. Lower allowance or not, it's at least enough for me to have a good time. I still got plenty of money to forget my troubles. I wonder why they couldn't have that all as one map. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. Our guests' needs always come first. We'll do everything in our power to make your stay a pleasant one. It's a policy we will stick to no matter what might be happening in the world. Please enjoy your stay and let me know if I can do anything to help. Our guests' needs always come first. We'll do everything in our power to make your stay a pleasant one. Please enjoy your stay and let me know if I can do anything to help. I think we're good here. Let's explore the main attraction then, the Arc and CL. Huh, there's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. That's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice, one more time. Must be rehearsing in the back. Wanna go take a peek? I don't know, you really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. Alright, just don't disturb them. They're rehearsing in the back. Let's go take a look. Alright. Didn't realize she was so into this. Wow. Look at that. Dancing. Truly beautiful. Yeah, can't take my eyes off her. How breathtaking. Impressive indeed. Starting to see what all the hype's about. Right? She's the real deal. It's one of the troupe's younger performers, solely at a trade, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her. As she does, young lady. Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so... No, not at all. Fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that, now more than ever. Anyway, we better split. We don't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who are those guys? You and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads about the singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before, and returned to gathering information with renewed vigor. My sincerest apologies for not being of more help to you all. No, we're the ones who should apologize. We shouldn't have interrupted like that. Speaking of which, do you know what happened to the troupe's leader? Oh, Avan? He's been going around all over in an attempt to procure more funding and partners for the company. Turning out that government offer really hit us hard. An offer? From the government? Would you mind telling us what it is they offered exactly? Well, to put it bluntly, they wanted us to spread their pro-war propaganda through our performances. They said they'd fund us all through the war. Among such other such perks, all we had to do was comply. That would go against everything we stand for. I see. So that's how it is. Got guts saying no to the government. I like that. Well, we still do have our pride, after all. Artists and stagehands alike. We'd never be able to face our friends if we sold out on our principles now. Got that right. Stay strong, okay? Some of the staff here may have been drafted, but our will remains firm. Some of us who are left behind will do our best until they get back. Looks like this is the green room. We shouldn't go any further. This leads to the VIP area. It's probably best to stay out. performers' voices can be heard projecting out from the inside. I think they're busy. We probably shouldn't disturb them. We can come back later if there's time. Alright, to the alleyway. To, Ismelda. That was her name, right?
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district. Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Yep. Hey there, pals and gals. Step right over. I'll show you the surefire out to a good time. I used to work for just one place. Now I'm doing this freelance. I gotta know a lot more about the clubs around here thanks to that. Sweet. I could use some choice wrecks. Ash, please control yourself. Somebody's real stick in the mud. In that case, we can just move along. Can't have you harsh my customers' buzz. But yeah. So what's over here now? Ah. It's just part of the strip. Now. Garante Jazz Bar. Oh boy. All this talk about war reminds me of turmoil here in Crossbell a while back. Sure hope Calvert doesn't have anything like those aeons up their sleeve. I honestly thought it was over when one of those things wiped out the entirety of Gorelia Fortress out. We don't need to worry about anything like that this time though, right? Armored divisions and air forces are going to be leading the charge here on the Crossbell front lines. We got a couple Dragunov-class railway cannons to help us out, too. Our victory is a sure thing. Bringing the full force of the Empire's power to the front lines. Our victory is a sure thing. Bars and clubs around here have been getting less business these days. Some new hostess from the capital went and poached all my best customers. Don't any of them have a sense of loyalty? Some men are so unfaithful, they get dazzled by anything new. I don't know how I'd go on if I couldn't come here to vent. Instruments. Maybe we'll play here later, in the far, far future. I tried the recommended drink, Midnight Cola. Recipe get. Noctilucent butterfly water? What the heck is butterfly water? If the Crossbell got annexed, the streets became a lot safer, but that hit local businesses hard. The dingy atmosphere was all part of their appeal. I used to get most of my customers at night, but now I've had to open up for lunch as well. At least now a different clientele can enjoy what my bar's got to offer. I'm up for law and order, but this part of town used to have a lot more character. These days, it's kinda meh. Eh. Oh. What's the music? Was this like the music used for this area in the Crossbell games? I can't remember. It sort of reminds me of it. Trash. That's a trash. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados your age, but when you're old or young, your money's good here. Whether. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez. Can't even get a word in edgewise here. She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am, are you Imelda? Did you use to Did you used to help out the special support section? Sure. Doesn't seem right, but okay. Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who'd be asking about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Banning's team got into the tower? Wait a minute, they did what? You're better informed than we've led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orca's tower? Their goal is to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Huh? It's hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where did you hear about it? Well, I've got a contact in the Orbital Network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I shared a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Huh? Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. You can throw a wrench into the government's plans. It'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. He's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, but she seems reliable in her own way. This may be out of the blue, but do you cook? Oh, yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. That goes for cuisine too. In other words, you'd like to try foods you never tasted before. Yeah, precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common diners, junk food joints, places that offer unusual cuisine. Whatever Mira could buy me, I've tried, but now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. Show me your personal take on these dishes. If you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. Well, money can no longer buy what you truly desire. A straight-talking lady who knows what she wants. I respect that. I see, so that's what this is about. If I can come up with a unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent, I'll be looking forward to that. You can now offer unique dishes to Imelda. We have a few.
Sorry for the trouble.
What do we have here? Looks good, but I'm not that hungry right now, so I'll have it later. Until next time. And
Sorry.
we'll just do that.
Here.
Oh, power droplets and fortitude droplets. Your cooking's very unique. I love that. What will you come up with next? My taste buds are tingling with expectation. We have a few more.
Here.
More unity. Whoops.
What'll it be?
What does she have? Everything that's... Wow, that's really expensive. That's way more expensive than any other game, I think. Yeesh. It's not worth it.
Come again. What'll it be?
A gold coin used at Crossbell's casino. Someone must have dropped it. It's an expensive gold coin.
Come again.
You give me something to look forward to. And I don't mean only your culinary inventions. Do your best to keep me from being bored now, won't you? Let's see, we did get a new recipe. And we're missing a recipe. Why?
Let's begin.
I guess we didn't go to the port area,
Let's begin.
so more than likely that recipe is over there.
Not bad.
Make the failure.
Let's begin.
Oh, what is this?
There it is. Pitch black syrup. Tasty.
Ah, what a pain.
Who makes unique cola?
Oh, not bad.
Let's give this a try. Perfectly made. Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
There we go.
How is it?
Guess I'll just give that to her now. Head to the administrative district to the harbor district? Yes. Harbor District. It's been a while since we've last been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing right back. Yeah, this is where field exercise started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What the? What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? Oh, odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Inscription office. Must have been taken over by the army, just like the Parm Training Hall. Right, they turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it's likely in our best interest not to venture too close. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. Elisa has a contact working from the inside. It would be a good opportunity to learn more about what's happening at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Wait. Hey, are you kids loitering around here? Do you have business here, or are you up to no good? Oh, our bad, man. We're just looking for a pal of ours. Right, you said we meet her somewhere else, remember? Apologies for bothering you, Mr. Soldier. Keep up the good work. This direction seems to come second nature to you two. Just glad they're on our side. This is the conscription office. Any of you here to sign up? 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons? Check. 2 Gargantua-class airships? Check. Tangram forces all set and ready to go at last. And the armor division is on its way too. The preparations couldn't be going any better. Well, except for those new recruits. Some of them couldn't even handle a march in a full kit without needing a trip to the medical bay. Looks like I'm gonna have to start giving them the deluxe boot camp experience. Yeah, no time to take things slow. Give them hell. Most of their new recruits are just regular citizens. The way they keep it was with some serious, vigorous military regimen. What's with these guys? This war is putting all kinds of pressure on Crossbell and its people. Those new recruits sure are a worthless gaggle of pencil necks. We need to give them the deluxe boot camp if they want to stand a snowball's chance against Henna out there. There are a lot of weaklings here in Crossbell. We gotta mold these new recruits into proper soldiers somehow. Let's see. There he is. Why not try catching him? There he goes. He just vanishes like a Skyrim NPC entering a loading zone. There he is! Hey, how's it going? The train's out of service. There are a lot less imports to deliver. We're getting even more packages from Arabonia. Then there's all the draft cars to deliver. I'm just as busy as ever, maybe even more. Being the bringer of bad news doesn't give me any satisfaction, but it's part of the job. Got no choice. I'll let you go. Had a bad feeling about the soldiers, but they sure changed their tune once they had some of the boss's ramen. They said it was the best they ever tasted, and left without causing any trouble. Ozell really is a master of his craft. He said if I kept my training and honed my skills, I might be able to add one of my own dishes to the menu one day. With a lot of pressure trying to live up to the boss's legacy, but Ozell says my noodles have got some good stuff going. Alright, time to get the show on the road. It wasn't easy picking up the tricks of the trade. I upped my garnish game, learned the art of balancing taste. I'm aiming to do the boss proud, after all. Can't let him down again. Oh hey, we took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh? Structurino's a regular here, apparently. Oh well, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. Feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation? It's a long story. That's so. Well, you wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. Never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. New boy's got some chops, huh? I'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, It would seem Instructorine isn't the only eccentric regular here. You mean like the SSS? Hanamira. And now we can afford it. The conscription office is right over yonder, so we end up getting a lot of soldiers in. Doesn't matter where they're from, anyone with an appreciation for good food is welcome here. Yuna and your fellow students back in Crossbell, I see. Hey Kate, yeah, we're back. Sorry I was gone for so long. Remember, Thor students from the branch campus are currently wanted criminals, are they not? Yes, ma'am. First and foremost is Ash Carbide for his attempted assassination of the Emperor, but several other students are wanted for treason. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Yuna? What do you mean? Something's wrong with Kate. Damn it, I recognize this feeling. No, you don't think it could be... I suppose I'll just have to look into that later. I have to stand out. There's a limit on how much I can ignore people before... Yeah, why can't I read? There's a limit to how much I can ignore before people start asking questions. Right. And if you spot the unsavory characters, report them to me or another officer at once. It's our duty to protect Crossbell from those who would do it harm after all. I recommend that we leave at once. Agreed. Come, Yuna. Okay. Hey, not you too. It's our duty to maintain order in Crossbell. We may turn a blind eye to some of the things you guys get up to, but please, keep it within reason. The world will be over soon. You should keep a low profile and spend your time on something productive, like studying. Hey, it's not like you to be saying that. Nothing is certain, Sai. Let's leave for now. Reports say Hiyue remains in Crossbell. It doesn't sit right with me knowing a Kovardian syndicate is still operating on this side of the border. You think they cut a deal with the government or something? Your job is not to reason why. Or are you saying you have a problem with the way the government does things? Of course not. Sorry, I'll just get back to my patrol. I think Kate's gotten a whole lot more passionate about the job. He's been making all kinds of reports to the defense forces at Orcus Tower. When did everything get so intense? Canned juice and Bell Cola. It's all the same. Back. They're really back. I saw them with my own eyes. Gotta get over to East Street and tell Pack about this. What's that about? I'd like to know too, but we can't afford to get distracted. Gathering intel comes first. We can always check it out later. Can't wait to tell Pack about this. He's gonna flip his lid. But getting to East Street is such a chore now, with all those soldiers and military police stalking around. So the Hue training place got turned into an Imperial radio station. I believe we mentioned that last time. It's a Crossbell branch of the Imperial Chronicle Radio. They broadcast state-sponsored radio programs from here. In other words, this is where all the warmongering propaganda gets pumped out. From what I hear, they have official announcements and current affairs shows as well. Concerning their links to the intelligence division, we better not linger around here too long. This is the boarding port for the Michelin Wonderland-bound ferry. If you wait a little longer, you might get a chance to meet today's very, very special guest. Who could it be? Just wait and see. Special guest? Could it be Mishi? As previously stated, we'll have to wait and see. And we're not here to get intel on Mishi Land or whatever. Get moving. Okay, jeez. Mishi Land, yes. One at a time, please. Be careful not to rock the boat. Fishing. Whoa.
There.
Cut off.
I got one? Nice. I did it!
Puffer.
There. I got one? I got a good one.
Time for crab again.
Pretty good, huh?
New material is nice though.
I got one?
Back.
Man. There. I got one? I got a good one. Pretty good, huh?
Hazelfish. I came here to spend some quality time with my girlfriend. Might not get the chance once the war breaks out. We gotta bring out every last bit of fun together while we still can. My son, he's waiting for me in Michelin. I wanted to share some happy moments with him before he gets deployed. Maybe we'll go to the beach. He'd like that. I just love that big hotel in Michelin. It was so nice of my son to invite me. Don't get me wrong, one little complimentary ticket isn't enough for me to forgive the Empire for sending my boy to war. Complimentary tickets, huh? What the? They're just straight up using Crossbell and Michelin as consolation prizes. Yuna. I know. There's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry, it won't cause a scene. We just have to concentrate on what we can do to fix this. My boyfriend got drafted, but we still got time to make some great memories together before he leaves. I ran the fair, so it might be the perfect end to our little Michelin tour. Let's see, who else was here? Town. You wandering around. Oh, hello. Everything okay in the harbor? No crimes or disorder to report? Oh, by the way, the Crossbell News Service building got taken over as a new conscription office. They moved to West Street for now, so head over there if you have any journalistic business. The harbor's real busy right now. A lot of people using their complimentary tickets to head over to Michelin. Sigh. Guess this is just another part of the government's war machine. These two? We're going to be dealing with military donations over at Orcus Tower, right? Isn't it a little weird, Crossbell having to pay for Airbonia's war? I know how you feel, times are tough. Just look at the Crossbell News Service. They got chased out, their HQ taken over. But finding new opportunities no matter the circumstances is what being a businessman is all about. You gotta keep your head down and look for your chance to come out on top. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Oh, we're just about ready to head out. Right then, I'll go bring the car around. Most of my company's employees have been drafted. We can fit our whole workforce into just one car now. This job's not easy, just like Spencer says. We have to do what the Empire says for now, or we won't be able to help anyone. Hazel and I are on our way to process donations for the military. Play it off all you want, Spencer. You're practically lying to him at this point. But I just can't say no to the Imperial Army. Corrected. The door's locked. Hey, I know this place. It's where we took that request way back when. UA Trading Ltd. Front for the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great. They sound like a cheery bunch. Maybe they packed up and went home? Don't be so sure. We're not talking about a normal organization here. We shouldn't make any snap judgments. Regardless, we have no business to take care of here right now. Whee! It's gonna make
Please
some
eat
stuff.
it all, even if it's not good. Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Whoopsie! I messed up.
Infernal demon noodles.
Now let's begin. A worthy meal indeed.
And we got our unique one.
Now let's
Whoops.
begin.
I meant to select Altina.
A worthy...
Initiate cooking mode.
This
Better
food
than I
gives you
expected.
insight. Neat. It helps you predict the future. And dodge attacks. The company's focus on imports brought in by the Transcontinental Railroad and air shipping. At least it was. All that changed when the government started commandeering ships and trains for their own uses. That's practically a death sentence for businesses like mine. Now I'll have to find local suppliers and rethink my product lineup. Sigh, this won't be easy. Losing access to airshipping has really hit me hard. I need a new supply chain fast or I'm done for. Unreadable text. It's all garbage. Whoa. I can read the words whoa, W-O, and ow, O-W. There's no doubt that Crossbell would be burned to the ground should Tangram Fortress ever fall. Naturally, no one wants to see that happen. More and more are starting to comply with the draft, desperate to protect their homes. Newly conscripted citizens with no formal training whatsoever. They sure got their work cut out for them, alright? Draftees have been assembling at the Harbor District's conscription office in droves. I admire their fighting spirit, but I fear many of them lack the ability to back it up. The last time we were here was during our field exercises. That's when we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. Elisa knows someone who'd be willing to help us, right? Correct. Receptionist named Addison, apparently. Great. Let's go talk to her. Ah, you're Miss Elisa's friends. I've had reports passed to me, and I have a rough idea of what's going on. Our office is in a complicated position, so we won't be able to do much for you publicly. But I personally will always be on your side. Thank you. You can rely on us. The Foundation's been in disarray since the chief disappeared. Not just her, but Mrs. Kruger as well. There's much more going on in the Empire besides the war with Calvard. Pant. Whew. Looks like the IBC is still open. I thought it might close down, all things considered, so I started to panic and ran all the way here. I'll be able to send this transfer today after all. Thank Adios. I just, need to catch my breath a little first. My store's running at the bare minimum capacity right now. We all have to tighten our belts. We don't have a lot of stock put aside, and with the trains under such strict controls, we're not likely to get more anytime soon. No stock means no sales means no money for rent or food. That's why I came here for a loan. I just hope the bank approves my application. I don't know what I'll do if they don't. ARF is now officially allied with the government. That means if we have any internal problems, we're obliged to report them to the officials. Be careful what you say around here. You never know who might be listening. If I were you, I'd watch what I say and avoid drawing attention. There's no need to go to any other floors. Welcome to the IBC. Please be aware we are currently unable to facilitate money transfers to Calvard. Customers wishing to make transfers to Calvard are advised to do so via a foreign branch of the IBC. Please be aware that our transfer fees have increased. We will, however, continue to exchange Sepith for Mira, albeit at a higher rate than usual. Feel free to take advantage of this service brought to you exclusively by the IBC. As soon as the war was declared, we got a rush of customers wanting to send money to Calvard. It was a total madhouse in here. It's going to be really hard on people who've been sending a little of their paycheck home every month. At least we still exchange Sepith for Mira at a higher rate than usual. I mean, feel free to take advantage of this great service. Oh, aren't you the students who came here with Miss Elisa before? Oh, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, we're friends of Miss Rhineford. We understand you've agreed to act as a contact for her? Yes, that is correct. Please, take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. The reports. You and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. What's this? These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military, and records for orders for all sorts of armaments from Tangram Fortress and other bases. Yes, 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen their Gargantua-class airships. The company has also been supplying the new military camp outside of Morica Village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Jeez. Looks like we know where ours stands, huh? It seems they're concentrating all their resources on the war effort, and the one leading that movement is the chairman, Irina Rhineford, Elisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the National Mobilization Law, so RF didn't really have a choice in this. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out? Given what we discovered at Nordia, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Thank you for your assistance. This information will be very useful. Be sure to pass it on to Elisa. Please do. I'm glad I could help. And just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you any way I can. Thank you. That means a lot. I must bring Instructor Ring back now more than ever. I think our job here is done. Agreed. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Ellie. Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? You haven't been in touch with them for some time, so they may be worried about you. We should check in on them. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay, then. My home's on West Street in the Belheim Apartments. Follow me. Alright, lead the way. Fast travel. Yay! So your family lives in this apartment building, you know? Damn, bring it back a bit, why don't ya? You're making my place look bad. Well, excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. My husband and I are both doctors at St. Ursula Medical College. The government's been asking us for field surgeons. Obviously, no one jumped at the chance to do that job. That is until Linton volunteered. He didn't even tell me he was going to. Sigh. How can he sleep so peacefully knowing what's coming? Doesn't he realize how much I'm going to worry while he's gone? I'll let him sleep for now. He's been working around the clock at the hospital the last few days. He deserves a little time to himself. At this rate, he'll have to leave before we've said all we need to say to each other. Sleep. Yawn. Snore. Yes. Very descriptive. That's the 4th floor. Nothing for us up there. This is the 1st floor. Nothing for us down there. It's probably best not to enter. Here we are. Huh? What? Nobody home? Door's open. I guess we're about to find out. What?
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go one more time. Come on, Ken. He doesn't wanna. Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
Lena Crawford.
Mom. I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna!
So somebody else in there? Ken Crawford. Nana Crawford.
Yay! You're home! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana! I miss both of you so much!
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Louise?
Huh?
Is it?
Louise?
Yes, I remember. Yay. Class 9 Military Finance. Louise.
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
Yuna, it's you. You really came back. Jeez, Yuna, we're all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. Guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to our team. Words have helped push us forward more times than I can count. Aw, guys. I agree. You're very much a driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you a wild filly for nothing. Always galloping in and crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? Are you a horsey now, Yuna? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are all here too, though we're working separately for now. I mean, we knew Freddy was here. Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy's helping out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. I guess there's a reason they made you leader of the comms team during your field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work your own strengths. We've taken a look around town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found anything useful? Unfortunately, the singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. A hacker. Professor Schmidt covered them in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yes, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. Sounds like this hacker's skills are nothing to sneeze at. Only in a city as advanced as Crossbell could such an individual arise. Not that that means we should be encouraging this hacking business. Huh. This is all sounding awfully familiar. Yeah, doesn't it? Almost like we've done something similar before in a previous game. Oh, sounds like I've got an ore mail. Sorry, I'll just be a minute. Oh my, you might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbell, Dora's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some interesting information I'm sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at X Sector in the Geofront and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? Friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their cue or something? What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now that they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of the X Sector before, though. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head, sorry. But I guess it's gotta be different from the sector we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Louise? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before. It's some documents about the facilities around town. Here it is. Apparently that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. We passed through there earlier. It wasn't open though. Perhaps it is now, or at the very least we could ask when it does. Oh, you have to go away again already? We only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now you two, your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, neither would the SSS, and nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise. Character note entry for Louise. An anonymous message calling you out to the Geofront. How mysterious. It's not like we have any other leads right now, though. Just be careful, okay? Definitely will. Oh, and thanks for watching over my siblings while we were gone. Were you playing some kind of game with them just now? It's called Pom Pom Party, or just Pom Party for short. Have you heard of it? Anyway, it's more like I had them help me unwind by playing it, really. Besides, Ken and Nana are just so adorable. They made me forget my worries instantly. Hey, so long as you're all having fun. Come to think of it, I feel like I remember Lloyd and Tio playing Pom Party sometimes back in the day. Must be fun if this many people are into it. Oh, it is. You should try it out sometime. I've seen rumors online that they're working on a mobile version you can play on Arcus units. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we'll get a chance to help them test it. At any rate, I'm so glad to see you're all right, Louise. I wish Jessica were here too, but we're just gonna have to give it our best until we're all together again. Feel free to use my room and anything in it for whatever you need. Thank you. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't take any unnecessary risks. I'll be staying here so I can put you in touch with the rest of the team. If something comes up, call me anytime. I'll answer right away. Is that picture interactable? Nope. It's a picture of just Yuna's family, I believe, and I cannot get a good close-up view of it. I'm so glad you're okay. I just want Dad to come home soon. I was talking to Mom a little while ago. He said Dad is super busy with work and can't come home that often lately. Is that true? Yeah, it sucks. I liked it before when you got to spend more time together. Aren't you supposed to be at home if you're a dad? If you never see your kid, how can you call yourself a dad? You've got a point. I'm a little worried about him too. Louise is gonna hang out with me instead. Sorry, Louise. You really got your hands full these days, huh? It's pretty charming though, isn't it? If Dad were home, the whole family would be here. That's life, I guess. Come on, Louise, let's have some fun. I'm waiting for Louise to be done. Then she can play with me. Louise can use ball terminals. She's so fast. Tap, 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 tap. Can you do it too, Yuna? I've learned how to use them in class, so yeah, sure. That's a guilty look of a liar. It's hard to match Louise's skill. She's the fastest typist in military finance class. Well, which is it, Yuna? Can you or can't you? Never a quiet moment in this house, but that suits Yuna. The lively family atmosphere is quite nice. Louise is gonna play with me once she's done. She seems kind of sleepy, but she's incredible with ball terminals. But next time, I won't let her beat me when we play. Louise has been looking after Ken and Nana. Her presence has been a real help. She was with you all the way to the end during that mess at the Capitol, right? She told me all about it. It made me feel much better. I knew that if she was okay, you were as well. Is that right? She's been a great help to our family. I should cook her something special. There's so many worrying things going on, but such a joy to see you well. You all need to be careful if you ever run into any problems. Come here anytime. We'll do just that. Thank you. Look after Louise for us, Miss Crawford. Leave Louise to us. She's been a huge help to our family after all. These are dark times and there's plenty to worry about, but seeing you is a light in the darkness. You all need to be careful. If you ever run into any problems, come here anytime. So now we head to the casino. I'm assuming most of the dialogue has not changed. Yeah, it seems about the same. Yep, the crowd cleared up. I have a strange feeling she will say the same thing. Yep. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. Where is the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I met him a couple times. It's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him. Welcome to Bar Casino. This is where we exchange your tokens for fabulous prizes. The more you play, the better the prizes. Fortune Pecky Magic Scarf. I should probably get my hands on the Magic Scarf. But I am poor. Which is a problem. We'll come back here later and get it. I heard a rumor they're going to tweak the token exchange rate to favor military customers. It's a suggestion that came down from the government. Personally, I think it sounds pretty neat. Welcome to the card tables. How about taking some time off to relax? Got poker and blackjack. They're both great games if I do say so myself. Come on, red. Big money. Red, red, red. That's when it comes up black. Welcome to the Barker Casino. If you excuse me for saying so, I see real potential in you folks. If you can learn to keep watch for the right opportunities, you could achieve great things. How about a quick game to hone your instincts? Gambling's about more than just luck. You need to be alert so you won't miss your chance. You'll never get ahead if you don't fully understand that. This is the VIP room. Mr. Drake's probably on the second floor. Let's go find him. Oh hey. Why not? Yeah, this music sounds familiar. I've been coming to this casino for so long, I've gotten pretty good at gauging when a machine's close to paying out. You need to keep your eyes out for the ones that haven't paid out in a while, and then swoop in to get a ton of tokens. I'm gonna win big today for sure. I think he has a problem. Yeah, he's the kind of guy to blow everything he's got on the slots. Some people say it's impossible to predict when a machine's gonna pay out, but they just don't understand casinos like I do. I've got faith in my abilities. I'll win big today for sure. Listen up, Robson. A man's gotta have guts. In the 9th Armored Division, you will succeed so long as you're bold and determined. Same goes for winning at the casino. Yes, sir. So neither of us have enough guts. That's why we're not winning, right? That's right. So let's drink up and get our courage back. Gosh, Corporal, there's no stopping you. That Robson knows his stuff. Well, if it isn't Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I'm also sorry to have missed you the last time you visited. So, what can I do for you? I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Man, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. You and the others explain the situation and how they need to get to the Geofront's X sector. You've certainly gotten yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage in the casino basement that leads there. I knew it. But how did our contact know such specifics? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I'm starting to get a better idea of this underground area's layout. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Obtain the key to the Geofront's X sector. Go through the back door on the first floor, then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful. Thanks. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared before setting out. When you open the door, you'll see a room to the right. You'll see a room right in front. It's for VIPs. You keep it locked just in case anyone else tries to wander in. Good to know. Well, we don't have any reason to hold up. VIP area is up ahead. I wish we could take a look. Next time, maybe. Places like this are better when you can take your time and have fun. It's kind of creepy how alike you two are. Of course we're gonna open the door. The key worked. Let's get going. Ooh, it's kind of exciting, descending into the unknown like this. And tonal change. Ooh. Electronic music. So this is the X sector. It looks a bit different from the others we visited. Alright, let's wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. But what the? A call? From whom?
Whew, finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
Who are you and how'd you get this number?
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
It's like dance music. Later? What the heck's this guy's problem? Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so years by my best estimate. But how do you get a hold of your Arcus number? What a way to make contact. Guess he must be dealing with that notorious hacker after all. Indeed, wouldn't hurt to go and meet him in any case. He may have some useful intel to share with us. That's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Agreed. Let the investigation begin. So you want to rearrange the party slightly? Want to link them together and see what their conversation is, basically. Also, Ash, we're gonna watch. We need you farther up. Let's get some combat in.
There's something about that kid.
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
An opening! You got this!
I'll handle it. Search mode active. Detailed information
Rosie,
obtained.
a ring-shaped monster with sharp fangs that pierce steel. It was once translucent, but changed color due to pollution.
Ready. Petrifying shell. You're not going anywhere.
It's my turn.
They're open. Take this. My turn. Yeah. What?
I shall go.
Alright, and now Tesherine to Martian.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
This monster's sweet juices leave a cloying aftertaste which makes you regret having taste buds.
How could this be?
Now,
It happens.
Arcus activate.
I got this. You're mine.
Ha!
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. There.
I shall go. There.
Sure.
Ooh.
Tag out.
Leave it to me!
Very well.
And we got 2 petrified enemies.
It's my turn.
Sucks for them.
Take this.
I shall go. Yeah.
Huh, he turned his animations back on.
Targets eliminated. Move out. You have the advantage.
Eel. Great Genu.
Set gunner!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
A slimy fish monster. It converts the orbital energy built up in its body into powerful electric attacks.
Nuh-uh!
forgive you!
It's my turn.
Break through! What?
Now. Rionac activate. Fire! Now! Everyone!
Nope. All right.
It's my turn.
Oh, convenient.
They're open. Take this!
Leave it to me.
Take this! They're down! There!
I shall go. Now!
They're mine. Wide open.
I'll assist.
All right.
Oh,
Treasure located.
there's different models for the boxes. They really went the extra mile in this game.
Whew, felt pretty good.
How's it feel to not have Reen in the party for once? Different, but in a good way, honestly.
Rionac fire! There!
They're mine.
It's my turn.
The other characters can actually interact with each other for once.
Here I go.
Very well.
Ooh.
It's my turn. There. Well, look at that.
But how's it going, how's it going, Ichigo? It's been a bit since I've seen you last. He definitely needs a heal.
How soothing.
Finish this quick.
They just made Yuna the MC. The driving force, yeah. She fits it pretty well.
Petrifying shot. You're not going. They're down. There.
All right.
Well,
It's my turn.
I shall go. Search mode active. Detailed
Tricopter.
information obtained.
a prototype of a highly efficient independent flying unit. It blinds with a powerful flash. Can't do crap when it's petrified though.
All right. Set. Striker. Ha!
Very well.
Turn his animation back on.
Now. Yeah!
Here I go.
And when his turn comes, it just stops moving again.
Wide open. All right. Good work, everyone.
Looks like I'm in the Geofront. Yep, the Geofront X sector. Off to find Yona. This music has some interesting contrast to it. Like some hardcore EDM and then normal Trails music.
Let's go.
Alright.
Swiftly. Sigma operation. Let's go.
Now. Search mode activate. Detailed information
Torso
obtained.
Mark III. A discontinued cleaning robot that still continues to clean. It has tremendous suction power. Its tremendous suction power has not diminished with time. I am having a lot of trouble speaking words. I don't know why.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire! Nuh-uh.
Now. There! There!
They're mine.
I'll finish it!
Leave it to me.
There. Leave it to me. They're open. Take this.
All right. Ha! Wide open.
I'll assist!
Stay down.
More incoming.
Here I go.
Got Petrify.
My turn.
Man, that Petrify 2 is doing work.
Rionac fire! Now!
They're mine.
Very well. Now. Take this.
Here I go. Ha!
Ready. There. No problems. Let's continue.
A treasure chest.
Adamantite shield R. Could be useful.
Let's go!
Activate destroy!
All right.
Why does Fregrock never seem to work?
You can't escape. Let's get him. All right.
Very well. Seize victory. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Right through! Weak!
I'll save you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. They're open.
Take this!
All right.
I shall go.
Here I go.
It's my turn. Take this! They're down!
There! You've become less inept, if you ask me.
No, you don't say. Good thing no one asked.
A matter of course.
I did it!
Been waiting to hear that.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, big map.
Now's our chance. Yeah, now.
They're mine. All right. Let's get him. All right.
Leave it to me. They're open.
Take this! It's my turn. Take this! They're down!
There!
All right. Ha, ha.
I shall go. There.
It's my turn.
Leave it. Take this! There!
Here I go.
Wow.
Now. There.
I didn't realize that she got
Very
pushed
well.
all the way across the map.
A trifling matter.
Nice.
Locked and loaded.
You. Follow me.
Let's go! Petrifying shot! You're not going! They're down!
There!
All right.
Are these guys like extra vulnerable to petrify? Oh, they are. Twice as vulnerable.
Now. Yeah.
Very well. More foes.
All right. You can't escape. Wide open.
I'll assist.
Nuh-uh.
Now. Rionac fire.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. There! Woo! The coast is clear.
Quick heal.
Fatigue removed.
Our first vent. Let's go.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence. You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
Of course, Mise. Of course.
Ooh, a tough, powerful foe. Have at you.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
You can't escape.
It's my turn. On your knees. They're open.
We fight!
My turn.
Empress Genie.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
The ruler of Genus summons its subjects when threatened so that they may all attack at once.
Leave it to me. Barry.
My turn. Activate destroy now.
They're mine. Here I go. Wide open.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Swiftly!
Leave it to me.
Keep the delay spam
On your
going.
knees.
Now!
Some AoE.
It's my turn!
Tons of damage.
Wide open!
I'll assist.
Ready!
Easy peasy.
Barrett!
My turn.
Activate. Destroy. Now.
They're mine!
Leave it to me. On your knees.
They're open! Take this!
You've become less inept, if you ask me.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even...
Back in the duct. Back in the duct.
And back into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass. It seems like a result of rapid, poorly planned expansion.
You can find similar cases in nearly every city that grew so quickly.
Like Detroit.
Finish this quickly.
Detroit's a fun example of poor expansion.
On your knees.
I shall go.
Riona. Fire. Now. Every.
Leave it to me. Right through! They're down!
There.
Here I go! Time!
I shall go.
There.
They're mine!
Leave it to me. There! They're down!
There. Leave it to me. Now.
They're mine!
Very well. They're open.
They're mine!
This is it.
I shall go.
Yeah. Now.
Take this!
I'll finish it.
They keep coming!
It's my turn. There! Here!
I'll assist.
I shall go.
Riona. Fire.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
Leave it
Blind.
to me. Ah!
My turn.
There. Target's
Blind.
eliminated. Move out.
Isn't too bad. God, blind is like not as detrimental as it was in some other games.
Locked and loaded!
Or at least not as detrimental as it should be.
Finish this quickly.
Activate. Destroy.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Ready. Petrifying shot. You're not going anywhere!
Nuh-uh!
I won't forgive you!
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Now.
Riona. Fire. Now. Every.
Ready.
Teamwork makes the something. I have no idea what that says.
There! Here!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! Let's get him!
There. Very well.
Let's go!
My turn. There.
But I believe
Leave it
that's
to
the
me.
use 100 burst achievement,
The coast is clear.
which means you don't have to burn our BP on anything anymore,
There!
pointlessly.
Locked and loaded!
Did we make it? Yeah, I think we made it. Is that music? You don't suppose this room is our target destination? The probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. What is farther in? That room appears to be our destination. Let's pay a visit then. Did they really have to give us control for this? They could have just made us go right into the room. Although I guess it's probably a point of no return. probably save, since it has been a while. Empty?
Man, you took your sweet time.
Nope, they're easier. It just he just wasn't loaded in, so he's the one that contacted us, and he's not alone. I was surprised to see her here. Sacred, or is it sacred? I don't know.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7. I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
Sacred it is.
A genius who can't feed himself.
And Silly Atrade.
You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Sully Trade. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Wait a sec, you know the SSS too? In a way, I do some things here and there for them through Rishia. I'm guessing you must be Yuna. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, or well, I was. Back when I was still at the police academy anyway. Wow, I never would have dreamed Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Wait, now I remember. Like that Yona. That bratty wannabe criminal shut-in that Tia works with at the Foundation. Not bratty, or a wannabe, or well, okay, she's got that one on me, I guess. So Tio's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious, play up the genius hacker bit. Uh-huh, I'm just saving them time before reality hits. And here he was bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then. Then both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now that you know about me... and I already know tons about you. So, let's say we help each other out. We could trade some info for starters. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh man. Great Twilight. It's way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree/Presidency debacle must have been a part of the plan all along. That's right. The phantasmal blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had taken it over. A plan in which Crossbell's phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. So that's where the name comes from? Okay. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Reen back, he'll guide us in the right direction, I just know it. I mean, the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but... I don't know. Feels kinda unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about the singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black pleroa grass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Aw, Yona. Gonna help us out then? Don't get me wrong, I'm only helping you help myself is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Easy there, Allie. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd, I'm a geek at least. There's a difference, Here we go. What? Who's that? Got friends coming? That's no friend, keep it down. Sounds like machinery. The heck? That's an archaism. That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones, by the look of it. Just like the ones we fought in Sutherland. Yep, they released their big boss patrol units underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. We rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that'll take us out to the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now. Sounds like a plan. And without delay, show us the way to go. Oh, come on, another secret base busted. I'm so over this. Yuna and Silly are now accompanying you. So there's nothing here? I'm guessing the way we escape is this way. Actually, what will happen if we go this way? Dude, it's not safe to go that way. The way out's on the opposite side. Got it. Let's go. You've run X Sector 2.
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
No way! I can walk on my own.
Finish this quickly.
They have a unique order. They do not. A shame.
Petrifying shell, you're not going anywhere!
Very well. They're open!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ha! Let's get him!
There!
Stay down!
I shall go. Ha!
This'll help!
Thank you.
More incoming!
It's my turn!
Swiftly!
Let's see.
Mine, let's fall back!
Whoops. Can we get Petrify? Got one.
It's my turn.
Hell yeah.
This!
All right! Ha!
Now.
Very well. This was a waste of my time. Let's go.
Remember why you hated those two? I like them. Why would you hate them?
Where does this way lead?
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Picking on Yona's fun. Door's locked.
Locked and loaded!
Nice. I want you to turn around. Good boy.
Let's go!
I shall go. Rionak fire! Here! Everyone!
Ready.
It can be petrified.
You're not going down!
I'll assist!
Here I go!
Got him.
Leave it to me.
All right! Ha! Wide open!
There!
Now. There!
It's my turn. Ah! Here!
I'll assist!
I wonder what the chance of inflicting death
Leave
blow
it
on a
to-
petrified opponent is.
A trifling matter.
Or if there's a threshold you have to hit in the damage you deal. It's not something they teach you. No, of course. Or vents.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up!
treasure chest.
Blue Ascension R. Oh, there's a ladder.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
I love when the speed up button doesn't work. This area theme music is slamming though? Yeah. Music here is great. Like a good piano lead interchanging with EDM.
Powerful foe. Have at you.
Although, going into battle kind of ruins it, doesn't it?
Petrifying shot. You're not going down.
I'll assist. It's my turn.
Might as well activate this.
Swiftly.
It's my turn. You can't stay wide open.
There. Very well.
Let's see, what's the chance for freeze? Freeze is actually a little increased.
On your knees.
Depends on the part of the music. Yeah, like it switches between it. I like them both. It's a good contrast.
Take this.
Nuh-uh. All right. You can't escape. I shall go. Fire! Activate. Destroy.
Very well.
How do you miss? Oh, we got a petrify
They're open.
They're mine.
and a break.
All right. You got this.
I'm up. Hey, rest in peace.
I shall go. Now.
Take this. It's my turn. I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
There.
Now.
That's no fun. What are you weak to anyway? A little bit of water, a little bit of earth. A little bit of gold. Which isn't actually what it's called, but who cares?
Not today.
Ready.
Yeah.
My turn. Seize victory. Noble rise. My turn. You're mine.
My turn.
Right. Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
This is better.
I appreciate it. Very well.
Nice.
Right there. It's mine. My turn. Now, here's the dirt.
That's what you get for being careless.
Ready. Ha! They're down. All to...
Very well.
Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
My turn. Now.
Take this. Ready. There. I got...
My turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me. I
There we
got...
go.
Yeah. It's mine.
I'd say this calls for a drink. Nice.
We blew up all the boxes, so we can't recover all that. All that stuff we used up. Our charge. Oh yeah, those are assault points, aren't they? Pant, pant. Slow down. I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yono would likely prove to have low density of muscle tone. Hey, at least I had the brains to make up for it. We know, we know. Now stand up, Yono. We're nearly there. And here comes that archaism. Should've known it wouldn't be easy. Coming. Ah, there's 3 of them, of course. Brought his friends. What the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll take care of these cretins.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
My apologies.
Leave it to me. Time barrier.
My turn. Search mode activated. Scan complete.
Genesect Clown. A large archaism used by Ouroboros with modified sensors and engine, vastly outperforming earlier models.
I got this.
Let's go with this.
Sigma operation.
Defense is good.
Sure.
They're creepy as shit. Yeah, they're creepy as shit back in, like, the FC games, too. Like, the Sky games, I mean. They were always with,
You.
Blue Blanc.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, completely immune to Death Blow. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't even need to check that. Also completely immune to Petrify, of course. What are they weak to? Fire. And white. Silverthorn can work.
Arcus activate.
Don't give up.
Oh, poison. And they attack from pretty long range.
I'll support.
I appreciate it.
Now. Charging.
Leave it to me.
Got them all.
Barrier. I got this.
You could barely tell an old platformer style this is 3D. I mean, like, they were very just clowny. They've always have been.
Got a little something. Bullseye! It's down!
They're mine.
Ha!
Here I go.
Let's see.
Set gunner. Set striker. You got this.
Leave it
Let's
to me.
move you closer, since you could at least dodge stuff.
Right, it's down. It's mine. Not today.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Ready. Arcus
Different heals.
activate.
Very well.
My turn.
Can only attack 2 at once. Alright.
This'll help. Sarah. Thanks. Sure.
Okay, let's focus on the 2 on the right first.
You're mine.
I think that's a better idea. Oh, that hit.
Not today.
Shining is doing nothing.
Not today. It's my
Why
turn.
is Shining doing nothing? That's so annoying. Let's keep you.
Break through.
Now. Charging. Yeah.
Thank you. This'll help.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Right. Sure.
Well,
Arcus activate!
maintenance beam. Of course they would have that. Of course they would.
Arcus activate.
Ha!
Thank you.
Now dodge it. There we go.
It's down!
Finally got one.
It's mine!
Yeah.
This'll help!
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Let's see. I think Crazy Hunt would be good here.
Go wild! Crazy Hunt!
It's my turn.
Chance for a crit on each one.
Loaded. You're not going anywhere! They're down!
I'll assist.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right there! Go, Ash!
I got this.
Now.
Broke one.
I shall go.
Now, you're not going to be able to heal that thing forever.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. There.
Take this!
So I'm going to use Belial Raid on that.
Now.
Kill it. Damn it. So close.
Let's go.
Oh, we broke. We broke some of them.
Ready. Parry.
My turn. Very well. There.
And that will be
I
two.
like it.
I shall go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Very well.
Ah. Douche.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's see, let's use this
Swiftly!
for more defense.
Leave it to me.
It's always good to have more defense.
There! They're down!
I'll assist.
Sure.
Yeah!
Now.
Okay, I can move Ash.
Ha!
Oh, I can't move Ash. I shot through.
Sure.
I messed up the ordering.
You're mine!
Ready. Switch with me.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. I shall go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I wish I had multiple people with Chrono Drive. But I keep forgetting.
Tag out!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Rip. Sure, this'll do.
I'm going. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
They're open!
I'll assist. Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall go. Charging.
Nuh-uh.
Not today. Let's go.
It's my turn. Ha!
Yeah.
Very well. Divine Sheep.
Let's go.
Oh, that provides HP recovery? Don't remember that. But I'll take it.
It's my turn. Ha!
I shall go. Charging!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Thank you. You have my thanks.
It's my turn! Nope! Wide open!
It's mine. It's my turn.
It's only a matter of time. I don't think he
My
can
turn.
repair himself.
Yeah!
My turn.
All right! Ha!
There we go.
Well, look at that!
I must train even.
Stats updated.
I did.
Yeah, I did it!
A matter of.
Did it. Not that bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you think so. In any case, we managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. Let's go.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Oh, hello.
I should have known it was you.
We meet again.
Shin?
Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are...
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch. I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party.
Ouroboros.
Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too.
Eastern martial artists, huh? Fine. Bring it on!
Working with Rufus, are they? He's thorough as always. Combat links on. We'll overcome this together.
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take the help. Thanks, guys. I mean, it's not telling... They're not playing the Trails in the Sky FC or SC battle theme for this. That's very disappointing. Oh, and Ellie's here too.
Damn!
Big damn heroes troop. Yeah.
Look up there!
Ellie?
They had to come in to save the day because this is just Cold Steel 2, right?
It's
2
really
times 2.
her.
Or 2 plus 2, either works.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the Daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberal incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down, for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas. What's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Of course.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Of course not.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
Keep Yona and Sully safe!
But Ellie!
You can count on me!
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, alright?
Whoa! Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Let's go.
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Oh hey, we're here. Oh, it's so bright. Where are we? Lighthouse. Geofront A sector, I believe it said. A Harbor District lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan, carry me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever, you should be thanking me, Freckles. Man, all muscle, no brains, zero delicacy. Except Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? We can't have you getting so injured that you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Alright, thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and that other girl alright. These guys seem pretty strong. That's why you hate those two? Well, I could sort of agree with Sully, but in Yona it's perfectly in character. That was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, and current acting secretary. I've heard of her, though I also hear that no one's been able to get in touch with her for a while. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling herself, however. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Oliver, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Liberl. The Intelligence Division has had their eyes on her for a while. Only fitting considering she's one of Liberl's most up-and-coming young bracers. She's earned quite the reputation for herself. You'd be hard-pressed not to hear her name in Liberl. But if they're so high-profile, how'd they manage to make it to us without getting tailed? I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, you should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radars by now. The SSS building? Michelin Wonderland? The SSS building? Again?
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Oh, Campanella?
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
Yep.
Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time. After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you. As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway.
Another voice change, yeah. Lecter had a voice change, right?
There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Yeah. Even when he was serious, he sounded more carefree than he did there. The only voice change you actually like is Leo. I can agree, Leo. Leo sounded better than he did in Cold Steel 1 and not Cold Steel 1, in Cold Steel 2, and I guess Cold Steel 3. I barely remember him talking in Cold Steel 3 though. I don't get why this place wouldn't be under surveillance, but okay. This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? Yeah, wow, it's been so long. I only ever came by here a few times, but still. Yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen during our field exercises too? Indeed, we use it as our base of operations. He's a big dude, that's hardly a reason why his voice should be that deep. Yeah. It sounds forced, I agree. It's a little bit better now. That explains why this place feels so lived in, welcoming even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then? Bingo. Only the others gave us one when we met up with them a while back. We use the place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this means busting my tipping fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. Then everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the witch's village. Wouldn't be hard for the intelligence division to keep track of us. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbital Network too. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, their loops will have loops. Right, network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Yona hacked into the network to collect some new data. He then called Louise over from Yuna's house to plan their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here to be sure, but total zilch on the black pleroma grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. It would seem so. His airship only just returned recently. Yeah, from Guerrilla Fortress of all places. Huh. Well, that sure didn't bode well. Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. Where have we heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's the name of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to charge people faster than usual or transfer them over to the Morica. Pretty harsh if you ask me. I went over there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately, she's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her almost all my life. Wow, a small world, huh? Lloyd is probably at that convalescent home they set up in Amorica right now. Lilia got moved there right in the middle of her rehab after all. Might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. Yes, Cecile. I mean, hey, I haven't heard the name pronounced yet. And I haven't seen the spelling, so I don't know how it's pronounced yet. It's either Cecile or Cecily, but I've seen Cecily spelled a different way. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya. Is it Ilya Plater? Lead performer of Arc and CL? Yeah. She was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Yue and the archaisms are cause for concern as well. Seeing them both at the Geofront did seem more like just coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now. We've never seen them use the Society's archaisms before. Yue and Ouroboros working together. Or well, with the Governor General at least. Bad news for us either way. Lord and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, not just them. Rishia, Arios. Even those Liberlians who came over to help them have their hands full with them. So this map shows where all the archaisms are turning up, yeah? Whole of Crossbell my ass, it's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin, same goes for St. Ursula. Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attentions of the SSS and the bracers away from the south. Still no telling if they found the singularity, though. Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Rowling might have found something out at the hospital by now. I already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting? I'll admit, I'm a bit hesitant to see what Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to the old exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. I'll go along with that. We should head to Station Road and start our excursion from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Rishia and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Afterward, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Yona and Louise stayed at the SSS HQ to gather intel in the meantime. Lillian Estelle notebook entries. Hey, just leave this stuff to me. I'll dig up some info for you by hitting up the Governor General-related pages and underground sites. They strengthened security lately, but that's not going to help them when it's me they're up against. You're awfully confident over someone who needed rescuing just a while ago. That's different. Don't mix up the me in real life and the me online. I've got this. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Stay tuned. A terminal once used by the SSS. It's still connected to the Orbital network. Sounds like the government made a deal with the Heiwei Syndicate. The more I hear about what's going on, the less I like it. Be careful out there, okay? Sure, keep the intel coming. Louise, we're counting on you. Leave it all to me. Well, me and perhaps Yona, his hacking skills are truly remarkable. I learned a lot just from helping him. I imagine it's only going to make our work in communications more effective too. Hey, I told you to quit looking at my programs. Damn it, now I'm going to have to add a couple layers of encryption to my source code. Those two are fighting a strange little war of information. Yes, but if you think about it, it'll only help improve their skills in the long run. I'm learning so much just from looking over Yona's shoulder. I can't wait to share some of these new ideas with my dad. All right, your dad's one of the engineers working on the Orbital network, huh? That explains... Hey, I told you to stop stealing my code. The old boss man's room. I wonder if there's anything here. This room was Chief Sergei's. Even after the SSS was disbanded, he stayed on with the military police, though not without hefty punishment. In a way, what might be even harder on him than whatever Lloyd and the others are going through. You alright? Sorry, just spaced out for a minute. Should probably get moving. Door's locked. So we're gonna get something from Yuna? Alright, this is Wazy's room. He's not in Crossbell anymore. Crazy? As in, was he in the special support section as well? Well, in a way, yeah. He started as some downtown district delinquent. Somewhere along the way, he joined up with them. He had to skip town for a while, last I heard. Knowing him, he'll probably appear out of nowhere someday and act like he was never even gone. So she doesn't know about the whole Dominion thing, I see. This is Randy's room. I remember hanging out with him and Ellie in here. Too bad this one's locked. No prob. I can already guess what it looks like in my head. Oh yeah, I guess he did have a jukebox in his room back in the branch campus dorm too. That's Randy, always on brand. Some things never change. Door's locked. This is Lloyd's room. Lloyd Bannings, the SSS leader turned fugitive. I remember catching a glimpse of him on our way back from the field exercises. Looks like this whole corridor has been locked down. All of his belongings have probably been seized as well. I hate this. How can they treat him like some common criminal? Wait a minute, it's not locked. Seriously? How fast can he get? That confiscation was merely an act. They more than likely had a separate contractor haul everything elsewhere. Doesn't seem as though they left anything behind. Would you like to go in? Well, I would not be opposed to taking a look. Picture. It's a picture of the members of the SSS together, and Zeet. I guess Zeet technically is an official member, right? He's the SSS mascot, along with Cope. This used to be Ellie's room. Man, talk about nostalgic. Ellie? Oh, you mean the chick with the silver hair and rock and knock? I'm gonna rock and knock your block off if you finish that sentence, Ash. Yes, the granddaughter of Crossbell's illustrious speaker Henry McDowell. Choosing a career in law enforcement despite coming from a political family must have its share of challenges. Yeah, but even then she managed to rise above it all, one step at a time. Ellie's the kind of girl who follows her heart, no matter what. I've always looked up to her for that. Ash, never change. This is Tia's room. It used to be jam-packed with Nishi and Kagemaru merchandise she collected. I heard about some of the research she did for the Epstein Foundation. She sounds like quite the savant. Yeah, she was a big help during our search for the Calvardian agents, not to mention when the Grawl appeared. But with that in mind, Nishi isn't exactly where I'd expect her passions to lie. Yeah, Tio's a way of surprising people. I hope she's alright. No, she has to be. I thought I double-clicked, but I guess I didn't. This was Noelle's room. She transferred here from the GCF along with CGF along with Randy. Crossbell Guardian Force? They got incorporated into the Imperial Army if memory serves. Yeah, they're still posted in the same area, except now they take their orders from the army. This is another bunch of pawns for the Empire's to toss around, huh? Odds are they'll be right on the front lines when the war starts. You're probably right. It's not a happy thought. I wonder what Noelle and Sonia are doing now. That's really weird. This is Kia's room. What used to be in here, Yuna? It's kinda hard to describe. This room belonged to a girl who was the heart of the whole special support section. You mean Kia Bannings, the Zero Child? I remember reading the Intelligence Division's dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just your average sweet little girl. We used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time. What just happened? It almost looked like it opens on its own. I thought this place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here more recently? It is not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Indeed, in fact, it almost feels like an invitation. Well, if no one's against it, I don't see why not. Dull. Doesn't appear that there's anything here to inspect, unfortunately. Nothing that brings an exclamation point above your head. Odd, though. All that loading for a view of the square. Well, looks like the people have moved around. That is bad news for us, because now we get to talk with everybody again. out this way? You can. Oh wow, is that you, Talulu? When did you get back? I was so worried I haven't heard from you in so long. Yeah, I've been traveling. Had a blast. Brought you back some souvenirs. For relief, you're just as laid back as ever. Well, it's good to see you haven't changed. Welcome back. Thanks, Katarina. It's good to see you too. I saw Ryu and his friends running around town a while back. You guys are still doing their patrols. As a sister, I can't help being concerned about him. Talulu never lets politics stop her from traveling whenever she wants. It was the same when Crossbell got annexed. And now she's finally back home. So happy to see her again. We haven't caught up in almost half a year. I wonder what kind of places she's got to exploring this time. I wonder if we've seen her in our travels. We probably have. There's nothing but doom and gloom in the news these days. Feels like Crossbell's losing its spirit. So much has happened in the last few years I don't know what to believe in anymore. Well, the only time I can truly relax is when I'm enjoying some of these fine baked goods. First we were invaded by Erebonia, now Calvard. So much has happened, I don't know what to believe in anymore. Hey look, a side quest. Time to get to work on our first batch in the afternoon. Bennett's finally starting to feel better. That's the way things go sometimes. Can't get hung up on it. If you ask me, the best thing would be for everyone to get their feelings out in the open. Not that it's any of my business. Looks like Bennett's finally cheered up a little. Heading back out, Yuna? Be on your guard, alright?
Alright!
Yes, that is the answer to that statement. I can't believe Oscar already has an idea for a new dish. At this rate, I'll lose to him again. I have to do something. I don't want it to end like this. Seeing him off without doing anything is something I'd hate to do. Bennett, you know, I've decided. This will be the final purebred competition. I'm gonna put everything I have into beating Oscar. That's the spirit, Bennett. We've had the opportunity to help you out in the past, so please allow us to cheer for you now as well. Thank you. I'm going to do it this time. I've never gotten one up on Oscar. I can't even count how many times I've cried myself to sleep over it. But I'm gonna channel all that frustration into revenge. I'm gonna defeat him, and he'll never forget me. Wait, no, this is all about revenge. We should at least support her. My idea for the new bread I'm making for the final purebred competition is just about finalized. It just kind of came together when I thought about what I learned in my last 2 years here. It's great to have the chance to bring something together bring together everything you've learned and put your skills on display. It seems he's really downplaying what may be his culinary masterpiece. I think your bread's going to be amazing, Oscar. So the bake-off is 2 weeks from now, same day I depart for the war. It would be incredible if you could stop by, but only if you have the time, of course. We'll definitely try. Looks like you're going to head out again, huh? Have you already had lunch? An empty stomach can be your worst enemy, so make sure to eat up. We need to go to the RF building. We want to get the maximum profits. I'm just gonna do this part first. See what they have to say. Hello there, Class 7. I hear you've been getting yourselves into trouble again. You know about that already? You probably have Yona Sacred to thank for that. Hey, every good journalist needs reliable sources. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I have a favor to ask. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 would lend me a hand. With what, may I ask? Sounds like this is gonna be a pain. It's like this, I'm working on a pretty important piece right now, and I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you could ask around for me? I'll make it worth your while. After accepting your request, you will not be able to leave the city until it is completed. Yeah. Of course, you can always help a friend in need. And what information is it you want us to gather? I need some responses to these opinion surveys. We're looking for responses from Crossbellians, recent immigrants from Erebonia, and military personnel that aren't our... We're looking for responses from Crossbellians. Recent immigrants from Erebonia and military personnel aren't our target audience here. And the big question is, what do you think of the National Mobilization Law? What? That doesn't sound like something you'd be allowed to write about. You're probably right, but I can get around it. There's no need to spill out the results directly, I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm kinda curious about what the people really think. Is that so? I don't know if anyone from Erebonia is gonna like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention, Crossbell will be right near the front lines of war if war does break out. How would we go about conducting the survey, if you don't mind me asking? Just get on the street and ask anyone who's willing to talk. Mention you're with the Crossbell Times. We still have some credibility here. I've already covered West Street myself, so if you could ask around Central Square, the Entertainment District, East Street, and the Harbor District, that'd be perfect. I need 10 responses in total. 2 from each street in the harbor, and 3 from the General Store and Entertainment District to do the trick. Got it. We'll head out now. So we just need a sample from 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. That shouldn't be difficult. Remember, we can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. West NML survey started. Okay, so the survey I want you to carry out is titled, "What do you think of the National Mobilization Law?" If you'd ask the people outside at Central Square, the Entertainment District, East Street, and the Harbor District, that'd be really great. I need 10 responses in total, 2 from East Street and the Harbor, 3 each from Central Square and the Entertainment District. I'm organizing info from council meetings predating the annexation of Crossbell. Now to get them all in order, let's see, the last one was S1204. Sorry, I spaced out for a minute there. Come on, Pete, get yourself together. That was a strange reaction. It's complicated. A lot of people have mixed feelings about what happened back then. Even so, that reaction did seem a little unnatural. I think probably because he forgot it. I got myself a dream job I'm working towards. There's someone I really look up to. I want to help this town's citizens just like he did. So I gotta throw myself into my work and my studies. Someone he looks up to. Come to think of it, this building used to be the Grimwood Law Office. I wonder... Yeah, I think maybe he forgot the entire Grimwood thing happened. After all, What's-Her-Face completely forgot about the SSS being a thing. Grace has been covering political economics, and Rains is writing pieces about the military. The two of them have the potential to turn out great articles. It's a crying shame we're so understaffed they can't work together. Guess it'll be a while until we can see the team in action again. There's a lot happening that we can report on. The train camp at Tangram Fortress, and the rumors about the Imperial Defense Force. We don't have enough staff to cover it all, so I've had to ask Grace and Rains to work separately. Well, I mean, that's why we're here, right? You have to do all this menial labor for pennies. You really have to go, Daddy? Afraid so, Momo. Mommy and I talked about it, and decided that's what Daddy needs to do right now. I'll be fine. I won't actually have to fight anyone, so I'll come home safe and sound. Okay. Be careful, alright? Bring home some medicine with you just in case. And don't drink water without boiling it first or you could get sick. Hi, when did you get to be so grown up, Momo? I'll follow your advice to the letter. You make sure to take care of Mommy for me, okay? It does not feel like 10 o'clock, it feels much later than that. It's like 9:52. I've been helping my daddy get ready for military camp, but I still feel really sad. I can't let Daddy know, though. I don't want him to worry. I'll send him off with a smile, no matter what. Henry's big brother has to go away to join the war. The same thing happened with Harold, too. I'll take super care of everything while you're all gone, so please come back safe. She used to be so shy, but Momo's really starting to get more confidence in herself. My little girl's growing up. I'm so proud, if not a little lonely, given what's to come. There's no way of knowing when this war will end. I only hope our family will be together again someday. Tally's put so much work into finding new lines of supply. But now with the trains out of commission, we're mostly relying on trucks for transport. I have a lot to learn before Tally's leaves for the camp. I could have asked Harold for advice if he was still around. We're not the only ones who have it hard around here. I'll do what I can to solve my own problems before I bring anyone else into it. This neighborhood will endure, that's what I believe. Nothing new. Because I can stock up on ingredients that we used up. And we're out of money. We have 4 Mira. That is surprisingly little Mira. Let's see. Should be able to just harbor RF group. There we go. Nice. There's 2 people there. But, we'll handle one district at a time. Better that way. Phew, I slept like a log. Laura came back for a little, then headed off to the hospital again. I still need to sit down and talk with her properly. I haven't had the chance to tell her that I'm joining the war as a field surgeon. To be honest, I hate the idea of taking orders from the Empire. But even if they hadn't asked, I'd have wanted to do this anyway. Crossbell didn't want this war, and I can't stand by and watch its citizens get hurt. This is no time to take it easy. I'd better head over to the hospital before my shift starts. Maybe I can finally get some time alone with Flora. Nope. Maybe some sweets would be a good souvenir. So I am pretty still down about this, but Artalis was asked to help the soldiers. When I visited in the morning, he was getting ready to go. So you heard about it too, Mom. Sounding like this is just so... Things have been tough for everyone here. Some have been conscripted, and so many people look pale and drawn. There are several I haven't seen lately, too. Your father's always so busy, too. I'm sorry, I should think of other things to talk about. We're fine. The neighborhood is working together, so most things are covered. I heard from Louise that you've been busy. Come back soon. It's a delight to see you all so well. Okay, Mom. We'll be heading out now. We'll be fine as well. Please, don't worry too much, ma'am. Everyone seems to have their own problems. Lately, we've all been helping each other take care of things, so having neighbors called up for service is just horrible. I can't let myself get down. I need to utilize the stamina I've gained from my years as a housewife. It almost seemed like a loop for a second. There's no need to fear. The Ashen Chevalier is here. No fair, it's my turn to be the Ashen Chevalier this time. What is going on here? You're playing Ashen Chevalier. It's a popular game among the children in this town. Even though the role of the Ashen Chevalier was forced on him by the government, it kind of warms my heart to see how he's inspired these kids. Why are you guys staring at us like that? Louise looked really happy when she saw us playing this too. What is it the grown-ups like about it so much? Oh, nothing. We just like to see you having fun. Just don't get carried away and hurt yourselves, okay, you two? We know. Be careful too, Yuna. Louise is late getting back. What's keeping her? Yeah, whatever. Your friends came by and visited pretty recently, after all. Can we play together when you're done with your stuff? Maybe if we have time afterwards. But you better be good in the meantime, okay? Don't do anything that could get you hurt. Ashen Chevalier is here to save you. Let's find the singularity as fast as we can. Yes, let's. Over here. My husband has taken umbrage at something Miss Novash said to him again. At this rate, those two will never stop fighting. Can't bear to see a former statesman frittering away at his time while Crossbell's in such dire straits. I'll admit I was frustrated with Mrs. Novash for a spell as well, but it's time we put aside such petty personal matters. I cannot believe this, that blasted Mrs. Novash completely dismissed my orbital network skills. Or someone would inform her how impressive a skill touch typing is. If she ever starts using the net, you can bet I won't be teaching her a damn thing. An infernal Novash woman has been bragging about her fancy second home in Michelin. Says she'd be delighted to show us around someday. Wild horses wouldn't drag me there. Yeah, they have a fun time here, don't they? There's this girl, Sully, who lives up on the 3rd floor. I mistook her for a boy the first time I saw her. She's so rough and vulgar, she's always stopping around like she has someplace to be. Her wardrobe's nothing to write home about either. How did a ruffian like that end up living in a classy place like this? Friends in high places like Ilya, because it's her apartment. She'd try to act a little more refined, a little more mature. This way she'll bring down the classiness of the whole building. Just the other day, that old curmudgeon Levick was raving on and on about his skill with that horrid orbital network. That may be impressive for commoners, but it's not something I need to be made aware of. The network is nothing more than a silly little toy. A vacation home in Michelin has far more value. If one lives in Crossbell, then a vacation home in Michelin is a must, otherwise you're practically nobody. Those who don't have a vacation home don't have anything worth saying. It's simply the mutterings of insignificant fools. Today's lunch came out great. Better get this to Arc-en-Ciel. This time of day, Sully will be starving. I can tell her the laundry's done while I'm at it. Are you related to Sully? Who, me? I wish. No, I'm just a caretaker here. Sully lives all on her own, so I pitch in with her housework every now and then. So she was living with someone else before? Yep, she and Miss Ilya lived together until the accident. We're all just waiting on her to recover at this point. Sully's practicing around the clock to live up to Ilya's expectations. Oh, and having a bunch of fans swarming this place could be a disaster, so don't tell anyone this is where she lives, alright? Our lips are sealed. Wow, I can't believe I live so close to them. You know, I've always been a huge Ilya fan. Back in the day, she'd let me clean her apartment sometimes. That sure was an honor. But Sully's kind of a neat freak, so I don't get to do that so much these days. And this is why you talk to everybody. Character note added Sully 1. Door is locked. I think that's everybody in this part of the... Yeah. Let's go to the entertainment district next. At the residential to the entertainment district? Yes. Huh. Head to Ursula Road. Why are... Oh, those are acquired because, our sub-event requires us to stay in this place. It's been a year and a half since Crossbell was annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first, but it's hard to stay angry when life just carries on like normal. This is probably what it was like for Jirai. Will we start thinking of ourselves as Imperial subjects someday like them? Here's a true Crossbell citizen. Survey time! Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? The group polled Ramanda on whether or not she agreed with the national mobilization law. Well, at first I wasn't worried about it too much. But after seeing so many of my friends have to go back to Calvert after having their property here seized, I absolutely can't get behind it. Law should exist to protect people, not punish them. I see. Thanks for your time. That's one against. I remember this guy. Nothing like a trip to the casino to blow off some steam. RF gave me a raise, so I got that much more to gamble with. Win or lose, you gotta take it all on the nose. Betting more than you can afford, giving it just one more shot, crap like that'll land you right in the poorhouse. Responsible when it comes to money. I always leave a little aside, you know, pay for my drinks. I used to lose entire days chasing my losses at the casino. It turned into a real problem. But I'm in control now. I never let things get out of hand, or, well, I try not to at least. Raquel may have been questionable. That's exactly the part I liked. Then again, this place did used to be called the City of Sin, and it does still have kind of a similar vibe. Though it was probably a lot more fun around here when the Mafia was in charge. Hey there, wanna play? Just be careful you don't pick a fight with any soldiers. They got some short fuses. No brawls at our venue though. Mr. Drake makes sure that sort of thing doesn't happen here. Mr. Drake makes extra sure to keep the peace around here. He was a real hellraiser himself back in the day. Let's just say his friends are the kind of people you wouldn't want to cross. Sigh. Most of Arkansas's key members are on hiatus. What a shame. I thought this would finally be my chance to see them perform. But would their show satisfy a discerning opera-goer such as me? Living in Heimdall has given me very high standards after all. However great this Arkansas may be, they just can't compete with Erebonian opera. I want to confirm that with my own eyes. What a pity that won't be happening. Getting ingredients is so hard lately. Everything's so expensive. I don't want to put my own prices up, but I don't want to sacrifice quality either. Quite the dilemma. I'm gonna have to think up some kind of new flavor, one that's more cost-effective than the others. I picked up some Northumbrian lingonberries cheap at the department store a while back. I have a feeling I can use these to develop a brand new flavor. I'll talk to you. Customers from the rest of Erebonia come to the Crossbell's clubs looking for something a little different from what they can get back home. Whether I can become the top girl again hinges on whether I can figure out what it is they want to hear. I've been thinking about it so much, it feels like my head's going to burst. I think we can safely assume this woman's a local. Excuse me, we're at the Crossbell Times. Could we trouble you for a moment? The group polled Iris on whether or not she agreed with the national mobilization law. Well, no, I'll admit a lot of the finer points go over my head. It's helped me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come in here and stole my spotlight. I guess I don't know really. That's alright. Thank you for your time. I'll put her down as undecided. Do I have to keep track of these? I have a strange feeling I have to keep track of these. It's a good thing I have note cards here for just such an occasion. Very dusty note cards.
Okay.
But now I have a tally going. I have to be number 1 again. What should I do? Sounds like the hacker we're looking for could be hiding out on the geofront. I want a squad here and ready to investigate within the hour. Leave no stone unturned. Understood. Kate, you have to be quick. If we wait too long, the geofront's going to be crawling with officers. We're handling several important cases right now. Do this right so we won't have to intervene. Of course, we won't let you down. It's been 1 year and 10 months since they last saw Ilya on stage. I kept track. I was thinking of visiting her at St. Ursula, but some people are saying she's been moved someplace else. Now what am I thinking? A troop band would give her the space she needs to recover in peace. I should concentrate on cheering the other troop members on until she's well enough to dance again. And I can buy their merchandise and write them fan mail and prove their success. And in any case, I'll let Ilya rest and do everything I can in the meantime. We'll be there. Not snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom, nor gloom of night will stop us. See, Portia and I come here whenever we have any free time. We've known each other for years. We're not just friends, we're kindred spirits, comrades in arms. Portia's just like me. We're both prepared to give everything we have to support Ark and CL. Alright, you. I see a lot of Imperial Army soldiers come through here. A lot of them come to blow their hard-earned Mira for some fun. Can't blame them for wanting to enjoy themselves a little. There's no telling when they might get killed. This guy seems like a local. Let's see if he'll help us out. Pardon me, we're taking a survey for the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? The group's polled Pim on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. Well, aren't you a cutie? Don't you think you're a little young for a place like this? Anyway, the mobilization law, huh? Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's doing wonders for business, what with all the soldiers flooding into the city. I figure I've got to take advantage of it while I still can. I see. Thank you ever so much for your time. That's 1-4. 1 for each. 1 for 4, 1 for undecided, 1 for against. Huh. Well, I guess now we know not everyone's against it. Personally, though, I'm the type to be careful with my money, even in the face of death. Sure, if I kick the bucket, I might regret not putting it to better use, but hey, I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. I guess we'll go to the casino first. Go right to left. Oh, left to right. Also, we have some money, but I don't feel like burning it on poker. So we need like 480, I believe. Yep. That's all I need. You got to know when to take risks and when to be careful. Sometimes greedy is good, but it might also be better to quit while you're ahead. There's no surefire way to make those decisions. A lot of it is just instinct. If you really want to know someone, you should see how they act at a casino. That's actually very insightful. Who are you thinking about? Right, like I need to ask. Usually it's the guys who get absorbed by their passions that end up putting their relationships in danger. You can imagine how that goes. So I guess we can easily get to Geofront if we need to, but I don't think we need to. Crossbell may be a part of the Empire now, but it doesn't change how we treat our customers from Calvert. At least it wouldn't if we still had any. Most of them stopped frequenting the place after the government's latest proclamation. I don't like it, but that's just how it is now. Interacting with customers from different cultures and backgrounds was always something I enjoyed, but now... I don't like it, but that's just how it is now. There used to be this irregular, an older guy called Rick, but he quit after he lost his knack for the slots. Plus, his old lady was giving him grief for coming by so often. It's a crying shame. Talking to him always cheered me up. Lost so many times. Gotta be due a win by now, right? Sorry, I'm gonna lose my entire daily stipend. And that's how slots work. Listen up, Robson. A man's gotta have guts. In 9th Armor Division, so long as you're bold and determined, you'll succeed as long as you're bold and determined. Same goes for getting a girlfriend. Yes, sir. Ah, so neither of us have enough guts. That's why we're not dating anyone, right? That's right. Now let's go grab a drink and get some numbers. Gosh, Corporal, you're a real ladies' man. That Robinson's got a knack for it. Is it just me, or are you more confident these days, Yuna? You've been blessed with good friends, just like Randy was. Thanks. Speaking of Randy, is it true you were holding on to his assault rifle? Yeah, it's the second time he's asked me to keep it safe for him. I'm glad I was able to get it back to him. Instructor Randolph must trust you very much. A custom weapon from the Black Workshop isn't the sort of thing that could be left with just anyone. We're both good for nothings. Maybe that's why I sympathize with him. Of course, I would have preferred to return it to him in person. Let's all go out for drinks next time I see him. It'll be his treat. Man, as long as I don't have to pay, that sounds great. Ellie and I will just have a couple milkshakes. A milkshake. I've heard of these, but I have no first-hand experience with this product. Wonder what Randy's up to these days. No use worrying about him, I guess. I'm sure he's fine. He's dealing with crap somewhere else. That's for sure. Well, let's check out the Ark & CL building. Since Crossbell became part of the Empire, we've been renting out this theater to different troops from time to time. Even then, we're still just barely covering expenses. Keeping this place open isn't easy on any of us. Even the performers are pitching in with duties the crew would usually handle. I can only hope no one ends up working themselves sick. It's my responsibility as theater manager to do everything in my power to support them, and I plan to do just that. I can only hope no one ends up working themselves sick. Okay, same last two lines. Oh, we can go this way. Did Nikolai already head off to his other job? Yeah, I saw him hurrying off to the Harbor District a little while ago. But forget that. Do you really have a time to be chatting with me, Eugene? You're the lead in this show. You got a lot more practice than I do. Oh crap, you're right. I better get back to it. Other jobs? They're working part-time? Times must be tougher for them than we thought. I think, Eugene, the Flaxen Prince should be reduced to be working a part-time job. Well, no use complaining about it now. With Heinz getting drafted and Theodore returning home, it's up to me to keep Ark & CL's banner flying. Ilya, Rishi, and Sully are all working so hard in their own ways, so there's no excuse. I have to do my part too. Oh, hey, Sully. So, Sully, how's that piece you've been working on? It's fine. Should be ready by the time we get to our next stop on the tour. Oh, what are you all doing here? Did something happen? No, not at all. I just wanted to check in on you. You mentioned that you were on tour. That sounds like a lot of work. Well, sure, but it's nothing we can't handle. Especially when you consider everything Ilya and Rishi are going through. Compared to that, touring's just a walk in the park. Silly. Anyway, you guys are going up against even... The guys you are going up against even gave Lloyd and Rishi a run for their money. Look out for yourselves, okay? Right. Thank you for your concern. Make sure to stay safe, everyone. Yeah, these are the guys that gave Lloyd and Rishi a run for their money, after all. Sully sure has a lot of friends. She's not so different from Ilya or Rishi in that sense. We're due to set off on our tour of Lemaire next week. I better hurry and get myself pitch perfect before then. Oten. Per the government's orders, we had to remove our account from the IBC to the Heimdall Bank. We also had to suspend any networking events and related activities we had with Calvard, even the small-scale ventures. But we're still going to hold on to our sense of identity. We don't want to become another faceless Imperial hotel. We're working on finding ways to stand out. For example, we used to get a lot of our toiletries and anemone goods from Calvard. We don't want to just switch them out for products from Erebonia, so we're looking into other options. Oh, Doris certainly has made strides in her progress. She's gotten so used to the job, there's really nothing more for me to teach her. Now, as for Mr. Dario, who's staying in the deluxe room, his father, the president of the Heimdall Bank, has asked us to see to it that Dario keeps out of mischief. Should Dario cause any problems, we will notify his father at once. All of us have been instructed to keep a watchful eye on Mr. Dario. Should Dario cause any problems, we will notify his father at once. I could use some company. What do I have to do to get a hostess up in here? I've always had people to handle that stuff for me before. Hick. It's such a drag. Whatever. This place is funded by the Heimdall Bank, which means I basically own it. Maybe I'll get one of the maids to join me for the evening. Good luck. Some of the girls working here don't look that bad. Maybe I can still have some fun here after all. No. Probably not. Alright, the rooms are clean and the beds are made. Time to tackle the communal spaces, then the laundry. The gentleman staying in the deluxe room is some kind of special guest. Aaron's told us to keep an eye on him. What exactly are we to look out for? The only thing I did notice was him making lewd glances in my direction. Fortunately, it's not an uncommon thing for a customer to do. I guess I'll just have to be on the lookout for anything suspicious. Looking very lewd. I need a drink. Been a while since I've taken a sip. I really respect Manager Letitia's strong beliefs and ability to take action. She stays cool through any crisis. She really inspires courage in the rest of us staff. On top of that, she always makes sure to give the staff a supportive working environment that lets us feel our job is worth doing. Working for her has been a pleasure and a privilege. This hotel wouldn't have lasted this long without the manager, Letitia. Working for her has been a pleasure and a privilege. Looks like Pim's been settling nicely with those Erebonian-style clubs. Would prefer he not take any of my customers, but we get different targets anyway. His marks are out for drinks. Mine's are looking to shell out for some extra services. We don't get in each other's way owing to that, see? Are those extra services what I think they are? Yuna, you're blushing. What a brood. Pim's marks are out for drinks. Mine are looking to shell out for some extra services. We don't get in each other's way owing to that, see? A few more people in here. These back alleys used to be the heart of Crossbell, back when they still called it the City of Sin. Plenty of groups were willing to snatch the land up, but they backed off once the government took control of it. Doesn't seem like they have any major plans for it at the moment, though. That said, all it takes is one decision to have the whole area changed up and redone. I wonder how long these back streets will be able to stay like this. People need some place where they can let off steam and vent. Our old government understood that. This town just wouldn't be the same without this place. Where else has such an attentive bartender? I never even have to tell you my order, you always know. I wouldn't do that for just anyone, Sarah. Sandra. Point is, I never feel more at ease than when I'm hanging out here. If this place closed down, I'd quit my hostess job. I mean it. Wow! Super zoom in. The Imperial Army originally had 20 armor divisions, but after introducing conscription, there's enough troops to staff 25 of them now. A lot of the new recruits are getting assigned based on their aptitude. They're being real thorough. They got some of the Imperial Army's best generals leading the newly formed divisions. There's also been a lot of restructuring. One officer got promoted from colonel to major general just like that. I had my doubts about a lot of these new conscripts at first, but a lot of them has spirit, and that's gotta count for something. We better watch our backs, or they'll overtake us in no time. So you've already managed to make enemies of Heiyue. Is it brave or reckless? Hard to say, but you're definitely not a boring group. I get that you're well informed, but it's a little disconcerting just how much you know. Let me guess, your contact's that freckled hacker kid? That would make sense. Bingo. I buy information from him on a regular basis. Are you leaving now? Take care on the road. Better yet, buy an amulet for safe travel from me. We can hardly exchange a few words without you trying to sell us something. Ooh.
What'll it be?
We still don't have the money for a gold coin.
What? Done already?
Heiyue and Ouroboros joining forces. Things are getting interesting. Yeah. Just what kind of intrigue to make one forget the tedium of life? I don't think there's anything we need to worry about. We just need to continue along. Working at the art factory ain't bad, but I gotta get out there where the real men are. First, I gotta eat. I'm totally stoked to put my life on the line for the sake of our glorious empire. Kind of throw myself into my training. Gotta be all I can be. At times like these, I really admire the resolve of the Imperial Defense Force. You can tell their patriotism is the real thing. That's how it ought to be. An army needs a heart. An army needs heart. The most pure and noble troops of all are those who guard the Governor General Orcus Tower. I think our soldiers could learn a lot from them. Chat. Even if Erebonia wins the war, Crossbell's economy is going to take time to recover. And just thinking about it this way feels wrong. That guy's a local by the look of it. Excuse me, do you have time to answer a few questions for the Crossbell Times? The group polled Ralph on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. Are you even allowed to ask questions like that? It's not treason or anything? Well, I do think it's going to have an adverse effect on the economy. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted. That's one less employee at our office and still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out as they are. But in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. Thank you, that's very helpful. That's one against. Once I got my marching orders, there's no guarantee I'll survive this war to the end. What will my family do if I never come home? These look like the last two people for this road. Come to think of it, you only ever talk about Rufus these days. Is Arios not your type anymore? It's hard to stay passionate about the guy when I haven't seen him in so long. Also, I'm kind of into Prince Cedric now. Ooh, nice. He's so dreamy. These two seem like they're off in their own little world, but at least they're locals. Hey there, ladies. I'm doing a survey for the Crossbell Times. Think you could help me out? The group polled Peruna and Lenali on whether or not they agreed with the national mobilization law. Yeah, well, I like the Governor General and the Prince and all, but that's not really the issue here. Since they passed that law, I've been, like, on edge all the time. Everyone has. I'm super against it. Yeah, but I heard Rufus was involved in that Yorman wants it thing, so put me down as an, I don't know. Thanks. See you around. Okay, so 1 against and 1 undecided. I've never seen Arios around in town anymore. Whoever branded him as a criminal has a lot to answer for. I mean, he did kind of do something bad at one point. Totally, Prince Cedric is pretty dreamy. You should talk to everybody out here first. Speaker McDowell is passing all kinds of legislature to put more checks and limits on the state. At this point, he won't be able to stop the war, so I guess he's just doing whatever he can. He's turning 74 this year, I think. Even with the help he gets from his granddaughter, he must have a ton of willpower to keep working this long. Speaker McDowell's turning 74 this year, I think. Lazy. There's Mimi and Momo. Well, I remember that they're heroes, but for some reason I still can't remember their names. I think it was Boyd and Nellie and Theo and Andy? That still doesn't sound right. Oh, and there were people called Hazy and Moel too? Oh, that's not it. You're almost there. Almost. Sniffle. Where is it? I can't find my brother's brooch. So that's why you've been retracing your steps. Time for the junior SSS to do their stuff. Hey, is it just me, or have we had more cases like this lately? Yeah, I thought that too. People are losing important things left and right all of a sudden. It's really weird. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. We'll handle it. Finding lost items is our specialty. Want to help us look? Yeah. You can leave this place to us. For the junior SSS, finding lost stuff is no problem for us. Keep the town safe until you get back. It's the least we can do. I wonder why some kids were affected, and people were affected, and others weren't. Because these guys have no problems remembering it. I heard Tallies is leaving to go help the army, too. We should see him off when we're finished here. Yeah, let's do it. Milling's counting on us, too. I was on an errand and I dropped the brooch my brother gave me. I told him I'd be careful with it, but... Sniffle, I gotta find that brooch. There are barely any tourists these days. Barely anyone to give balloons to. I keep asking myself, how did this happen? How did we let it happen? Okay, that's everybody on the street. All this talk of war has led to a lot more people checking out my wares. Rank amateurs for the most part. Same thing happened during the whole independence mess, but I run a respectable business here. I won't just sell to anyone. If they're so desperate for some weapons, then they should just join the army instead of waiting to be drafted. Well, that's just a joke, but the truth is, they ain't fit to hold a weapon without that sort of determination. Do they have anything different? Anything new that I haven't bought yet? No, I got everything. I have the upgraded versions of all those weapons. Slurp. Speaker McDowell's working around the clock to help improve Crossbell, or so they say. Unfortunately, his efforts haven't borne any fruit as of yet. I still have to admire him, negotiating with the Governor General to try to make things better for us regular citizens. But will that all be enough? Even if all of us get behind him, I have a feeling it'll take something more to actually get the government's attention. I had some little ideas for a new menu already. I know exactly what my signature piece will be. Pasta, served with vegetables from Ursula Road, and garnished with bracken monkey bracken. That stuff looks kinda funky, but I've heard they're perfectly edible if prepared correctly. I bet people will be lining up to get a taste. I wouldn't be so sure. I realized I went too far with my last dish. It was too outlandish. But this time I'll use what I've learned to create something that appeals to everyone. All they're concerned with is how to best benefit the Empire. In the end, McDowell's work may be for nothing. He's not going to give up so easily, though. That Salteo. Here I thought he was finally showing some improvement, and he turns around and makes another weird dish. Perhaps this time it won't taste so bad. He has a tendency to rely too heavily on appearance and novelty. Come to think of it, I remember seeing an odd-looking student in a blue uniform come by here a while back. Could that be who put these strange ideas in Salteo's head? Ready? You're ruining this restaurant. That journalist Grace from the Crossbell News Service eats here from time to time. She's always so full of energy, running all over the city looking for juicy stories. Crossbell may have changed a lot, but not her. Watching her go at it just like she's always done, it's kind of comforting. Sure, there's a lot of bad stuff happening in the world right now, but I won't let it get me down. Seriously starting to worry about Salteo. Something's reignited his passion for experimenting with weird ingredients. Can't settle down with all these Imperial soldiers around. They all look so fierce and they're always watching us. At least I can still spend time in a cafe without feeling like a prisoner. Crossbell has too many polygons. Huh. Looks like an event. Those are the people that were trying to elope or something, maybe. It's weird. I haven't been able to get a hold of any ketchup lately. My meals feel so barren without it. Oh, come to think of it, that stuff's made in Calvard. Sure does make sense then. Eating products made by the enemy would just be unpatriotic. Eating products made by the enemy would just be unpatriotic. Guess I'll have to find a new favorite condiment. That's stupid. Even getting foods from the Republic wasn't a problem that long ago if you had the right connections. That line of supply is totally dried up now. But it's not all bad. It's getting a lot easier to import stuff from the other 8 metropolis cities. I can't stop thinking about those rare Eastern ingredients I used to get from Calvard. These days, it's easier to get foods from the other 8 metropolis cities, but I still miss the way things were. Oh, he's getting deported. That's worse than I was hoping was going to happen. I can't say I'm in favor of the war, but that's reality. I can't do anything to change it. Try not to overthink it. I mean, what are the chances of the fighting actually reaching town? Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you'll be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? Huh? I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right, he still needs time to think. Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you were planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POWs. Refuse, and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You'll only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. Leave or remain. Which will it be? Alright. I've decided I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark. Janetta. Sigh. Well, what can you do? Oh, they're being pretty rough with them. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, we can't afford to interfere here. Sorry, Janetta. I promise I'll return someday. I know. I'll be right here to welcome you back when you do. Nothing to see here, folks. Move along, move along. All these guys trigger the same dialogue. It sounds obvious, but we're getting more and more customers with ties to the military. Well, with all the requisitioning of supplies, our sales have gone through the roof. Getting that promotion is going to be a cinch for me. I'm from Iberia originally. I went home for a while when Crossbell got its independence. It was good to see my family and tell them I was safe, but it felt like running away. So I came back. This is my home now, and I'm staying put. It's the least I can do for all the friends I have here. I need to pay them back for all they've done for me over the years. I have so many friends here in Crossbell. I need to pay them back for all they've done for me over the years. The soldiers that come to our store are so full of themselves. Of course, I'm grateful that we have their protection, but I still don't like the way they walk around like they own the place. Really wanted to get more people excited about my products, but I guess that's not going to happen. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. The best I could do is head back to Lehman and make use of the sales data I managed to gather here. Next time I come here, I'll have a brand new lineup to appeal to Crossbellans. Well, I mean, Estelle would buy you out, I'm sure. If she heard the Strega store was not doing well. Many soldiers have come to our store. That come into our store so full of themselves. Oh, the same person. Back in my youth, I moved here from Erebonia. I thought I'd have more freedom that way. But the Empire's really tightened its control on Crossbell lately. Sometimes I wonder if I'm any better off than before. I don't plan on leaving, though. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. Sigh. Crossbell's changed a lot these past couple of years. Some of those changes have been pretty extreme. It's pretty exhausting trying to keep up. Demand for goods from the Republic haven't died down at all. Fortunately, we were forced to discontinue every last one of our Calvardian products. There aren't any plans to order more anytime soon either. I always thought fashion was the universal language. I feel so powerless now. Oh yeah, these things give you a slight boost to the stats. But it's expensive. So it's not worth buying. It was a real surprise hearing they were putting the 3rd and 4th Divisions in charge of protecting our homeland. It shouldn't be a problem, though. They just gotta watch and learn from the 1st and 2nd. We know a thing or two about defending the capital. The 2nd Division's skills are on a whole different level, and will prove it out in the field. Such is the way of fashion. Yeah, can't afford it. People say the second got pushed back by the Noble Alliance forces during the Civil War. But it's just a lot of defeatist propaganda. I'd have liked to see any other division hold out longer than we did. So you're admitting that you didn't hold out and you got pushed back. Good work, you played yourself. Alright, Gen 10. Oh my, these survival goods are a real bargain. We should buy some just in case. I like the look of this orbital radio, but what color should I go for? Black? Blue? Yellow? There's so many to choose from. It can't hurt to be prepared for the worst, so they say. Perhaps it would be best to pick up one of each. I was planning on getting a part-time job so I could buy all the orbital gadgets I wanted after my school life settled down. Now I have to throw all that away to join the army? This is like some kind of bad joke. At least I'll still be earning money though. As long as I make it home alive, I might still get to buy that orbital camera I've been dreaming of. Car. You know, I've been getting offers from Clyson Co. to buy this place. The figure they quoted me was crazy high, but I turned them down. They pointed out I might not be able to keep up if my employees have to join the army. Can't say they're wrong about that. But most of our major shareholders are in Lemon and Liberl. I figure we can trust them to do right by us if it comes to that. Clyson Co. are really pulling out all the stops. They're fooling themselves that they think that it'll be enough to crush this store, though. We're not going anywhere. Vacuum. Look at the time. I should be getting back to my training. I want the CEO to chew me out for being late again. The boss really loves this store. He used to run it all on his own, and wasn't always on best terms with Wendy either. But now he's got more time to make plans and think about all the new ways he can help our customers. I'm so stoked to be working for such a considerate guy. With Wendy and the boss around, working at the store is always fun. One sec. Yeah, I thought I heard somebody knocking at my door. Happens, I guess. Wish I could stay like this forever. Even Oscar got pulled in for the draft. Never pictured that coming. Well, it's hard times for everyone. Now to do whatever we can to make things a little better, right? We might be able to upgrade a slot. Possibly. Yeah. Now we're pretty poor in most other separate departments. Holy breath. Hallelujah. See, how much is Holy Breath compared to regular? Wow, it's pretty expensive, isn't it? See, I could drop that and put on Breath R. She's our top-notch healer. She does good work. Next. Seems like I'm losing things more and more lately. I must be getting old. They usually show up in some place I could have sworn I already checked too. Back in the old days, I could have asked one of the bracers to help me out. They're not around anymore though. Guess I'm on my own. The people of Crossbell must have felt like they could rely on the bracers for anything. Come to think of it, the special support section had ties with the famous bracer too. That's right, Arios McLean, the man they call the Divine Blade of Wind. We saw him on the way back from our field exercises, if only briefly. He's an 8 Leaves 1 blade practitioner, same as Instructor Reen. There's not a swordsman alive who doesn't at least know his name. Yep, Arios is the strongest bracer at the crossbow range by 100 selds. He was an A rank and everything. Same level as the Purple Lightning or Heavy Blade then. Between him and Lloyd, no one ever seemed too big to overcome. You don't say. Sorry to change the subject, but this woman's a local citizen, right? Maybe we can pull her. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We're administering a survey on behalf of the Crossbell Times. The group polled Anne on whether or not she agreed with the national mobilization law. Against. I'm against it, obviously. I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say they see it as a necessary evil, but I just can't accept that. Nothing about it is necessary. What are they thinking? Well, duly noted. Thanks for your help. That's one against. Marked. I don't know why, but I keep on losing things, yeah. Got plenty of new connections through the Business Owners Association. So far, it hasn't done my business a lot of good, though. Times are tough for everyone. The only choice I have left is to sell my goods myself. When I first started out, I was full of big ideas on how to boost my village's economy. I should have known better. At this point, I doubt I'll even be able to turn a profit. But I have to at least give it a shot. It's my duty as the village's next chief in line. I'm a total rookie at this. There's no way I can make as much money as a pro like Harold. But I have to at least give it a shot. It's my duty as the village's next chief in line. A friend of mine got drafted a while back, but apparently they're giving him some pretty hefty compensation for his service. From the sound of it, he's living the good life now. I'm a little jealous. This guy looks like a local. Hey buddy, we're at the Crossbell Times. Mind taking a little survey for us? The group polled Ronald on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. Well, that law did introduce a military stipend, so... yeah. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like it's such a bad idea after all. Damn it, it's already got to him. Thanks. See ya. That's 1 for 4. It seems like his train of thought literally just got ripped off and then reattached. National mobilization law, huh? Well, it's not the worst law ever. At least got something out of it, right? Dad, you have to go to the camp at Amorica now, huh? Hey now, don't look so glum. I'm leaving you in charge of the store. You're the only one I can trust at the place. And things go south real quick like, you can always ask the Business Owners Association for help. Right, just you watch. I'll stuff the till boxes so full you'll need to buy 5 more of them on your way back. That's my girl. I know I can count on you. Edna's gonna be taking over the shop for me while I'm gone. She's been helping out ever since she was yay high, so trust me, she knows her stuff. Dad's going off to war and I have to run this place on my own. I'm pretty nervous. I mean, of course I am, right? But at times like this, the best thing to do is to keep moving forward. Okay, it'll be my first time flying solo. I can do this. My hubby's been running down his contacts trying to procure some fish to sell, but between you and me, it's not looking good. Seafood lives and dies by its freshness, and there's only so much freezing it can take. We'll just have to We'll just have to count on the Fisherman's Guild for whatever they can manage at this point. Well, we're gonna have to count on the Fisherman's Guild for whatever they can get us at this point. Maybe I'll make them a nice meal as thanks. Fish, of course. Crossbell's right on the border between countries, so you get a lot of folks from different cultures living here. Unfortunately, that makes it easier for Calvert spies to slip in unnoticed. Gotta maintain vigilant for suspicious activity 24/7. Who's the time to worry about snacks at a time like this? Then again, it'd be pretty bad to run out of energy right in the middle of training. I guess I'll let him do his thing. I've been having trouble finding good snacks since I got posted here. Well, hey, never seen these vanilla dumpling things before. Maybe I'll check them out. I should send these back home. Bet my daughter would get a real kick out of some genuine Crossbell and delicacies. Maybe I'll check this place out. Hey, don't tell anyone, but a little while ago I saw someone from the SSS and a bracer. Whoa, seriously? 2 for 2? No way. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised too. But as soon as I saw them, it all came rushing back. I know what you mean. No one talks about them anymore. I'd almost forgotten all about them. Guess this means they're still out there, fighting for justice, and all that other good stuff. It stinks we have to keep quiet about this. I bet it'd cheer a lot of people up. You think maybe we could tell Shan-Shan? She can keep a secret, right? Probably, but it's hard to get any time alone with her these days. Last time I tried, Zhang Hui nearly drove a cleaver straight through me. Oh boy, I know what you mean. He's a tough old egg. I know I told Pack about what happened, but I don't want to spread it any further. I'm just gonna get my yap shut from here on. I wonder what the Bracers are doing right now. The SSS too. I haven't heard from any of them for a long time. Alright, time to investigate building. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. Maybe I'll take a quick drive down to Amorica. All this work ain't glamorous, but it all helps support our brave troops, right? Can't believe him. What's he trying to accomplish by talking down to me like that? If he can have it for free, why not? Who actually thinks like things like that, honestly? Why not just find someone happy to have it then? I got my standards, you know. Gotta say, Daddy's looking a little calmer lately. When he falls into a rage, his cooking really suffers, and that just won't do. How can this be? She wouldn't even accept my gift. It's just a present. It's not like I was rushing in to ask her out. I just don't understand women. Is she serious? No, that can't be it. I'm an army of the Great Erebonian Army. Anyone would be lucky to have me. Ganja never seemed to care about my rank or position, though. That was part of what attracted me to her in the first place. Okay, be cool. Think about this. What could I have done wrong? Everything. What could I have done wrong? Maybe a necklace was too much for a first step. Also, he has a lot of alcohol. I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Even if Shan-Shan had a problem with Minren, she still could have accepted his gift, but them's the breaks. Our time's up. It's game over, man. Game over. Oh, I thought my heart was gonna leap right out of my chest when that soldier tried to give Shan-Shan that gift. It was a huge relief when she declined it flat out. You see, that Zhang Hui has no qualms about protecting Shan-Shan, no matter how much danger it puts him in. Glad nobody got hurt this time around. This is my daughter we're talking about. I knew she'd be able to sort out the good men from the trash. She did well to refuse his gift. I'm glad. It means I don't have to dirty my hands today. Yeah. Huh. Okay, let's carry out that National Mobilization Law survey. Okay. Yep, that's more important, right? Of course. So, what did President Lakelord say? Well, according to the investigation sponsored by Lord Lakelord, there has indeed been a drastic shift in the ecosystem. He expresses desire to perform another survey before the war begins. However, most of the top members of the Imperial Fishing Club are already engaged elsewhere. If possible, he would like us to reach out to the Fisherman's Guild for extra members. I see. In other words, Lakelord has recognized our skills at last. Well, I say we do it. Let's get this survey thing done right. I have been plenty curious about the changes in the wildlife around here myself. This will be a good opportunity to find out more. Besides, we can't just leave the Imperial Fishing Club high and dry now, can we? Peter, Kopan, Salem, are you with us? Of course, I'd be happy to pitch in. Right. Our livelihoods depend on fishing. We can't just ignore a crisis like this. No objections here. They may have given us hell in that exhibition match, but this is bigger than any little club rivalry. Nice. I knew I could count on you all. First things first, Salem. Let Lakelord know we're ready and willing to assist. Yes, sir. The world is a fearful state right now. We can still try to work hard and stay positive. Yeah, could get drafted any day now, but so we still gotta make the most of this time while we still can. Doesn't hurt that we'll get to see even more of Erebonia's best fishing spots either. Nice work if I do say so myself. This could help close the distance between the Fisherman's Guild and the Imperial Fishing Club a little. Ooh. Time to tie up another loose end, I guess. Shit, which means another business trip. No rest for the wicked, eh? A business trip? Where to? I'm headed to Raquel this time. I have a few big contracts in the pipeline, so I'm hoping I can tackle them all together. Used to be able to keep the shop open when I was away with Jingo's help. I might have to break down and bring in a part-timer or two. Hint, hint. Yeah, good luck with that, lady. We're gonna take a joke, kiddo. Anyway, I tried hiring some a while back, but they couldn't even keep their shit together dealing with small-time mafia. Yeah, Jingo's been managing the store since she was 5. Either way, they were complete dumbasses, or Jingo's got the spark of a saleswoman in her. Seriously though, come on in, make it worth your while. I'll have to respectfully decline. Maybe another time. I have a lot of work piling up in Raquel. I'll be out there on business for a while. Things used to be so much easier with Jingo around, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. If you want something, be quick about it. I don't have all day. Do you have anything worth getting my hands on? Oh, I can get this. Rouge Pecky Badge. Oh. Each of these are HP buff, and once you get all of them, you can get this transparent Pecky Badge. And, 15,000 HP. Okay. So there's a bunch of coins you can get. Some of these seem pretty good. Victory Belt. Break damage plus 15%, evasion 15%. That's pretty damn good. Sadly, I'm missing some of the required stuff for it, right? Can't have the good stuff too early. It'll imbalance the game that way. Phew, that's all the meetings for this morning finished. My thanks, Roy. I'm sorry to leave all the scheduling up to you. No, it's fine. I'm glad I could help. Speaking of which, I got a message from the government. It's probably something about the little donation we made. The chairman of St. Ursula Hospital has requested a consultation as well. I see, I see. I think we can fit in another meeting today, don't you? Ah, Roy's really come into his own. He'll make a fine businessman one day. And even Mei Ling is going on errands by herself now. The future doesn't look too bright, but when I see how my grandkids have grown, it gives this old heart of mine hope. Maybe I can stick it out a little longer after all. Huh? I wonder where Mei Ling got off to. She looked a little down when I saw her earlier. Maybe I've been working her too hard lately. I'll have to talk about it when she gets back. Mei Ling was so happy about being old enough to go on errands by herself that I started sending her on all kinds of little jobs. I've been working her a little too hard lately. We'll have to talk about it when she gets back. And we have one more building, and then on to the final district. Sorry, Yazzie. I know you must be busy with work. Don't worry about that. You're more important to me than work. Is your head feeling alright now? Yeah, it doesn't hurt anymore. That's good. It's strange that it came on so suddenly, though. Did you take your sheets off your bed last night? Oh, how'd you know? Yeah, I was hot, so I took them off before I went to sleep. That figures. Listen, I know it might not be very comfy, but you gotta keep the sheets on or you'll catch a cold. So from now on, you sleep under the covers when you sleep, okay? Sniffle. Yeah, okay. I made everybody worry. Be a good boy from now on and keep the sheets on my bed. My old pal Spencer helped me out at the store and saw me back to my apartment. It's the first time I got home this early in a long time. I wish I could do something to thank him. My brother Azel is so sweet. He went to get me medicine while I was watching you go. I thought taking that time off would get him in trouble at work, but he said it was fine. He's gotten so much more mature since he got that job. It's a real transformation. Hugo's fever has gone down, thank goodness. And all thanks to Hazel getting the medicine so quickly. He's really turning into a dependable young man. Giddy. This cat sounds so lonely. I wonder if she lost a friend or something. Okay. I want you to stay calm, alright? I have some news. I have been drafted. What? You mean? Yes, I'll be going away to fight in the war. There's no telling if I'll come home again. Sorry. No, Father, it's not something you need to be sorry for. Sniffle. I don't want you to go, and I'll be worried about you, but you can't do anything about it, right? It's a grown-up thing. I'll send you off with a smile so you'll feel better while you're away. That's right, dear. Don't be so negative. I know you'll come back to us. You two really believe in me that much. Sniffle. Thank you. You've really set my mind at ease. That's what family is for. Get by just fine while you're gone, I promise. Yeah, I'll become a stockbroker and support us until you get back. Oh, a stockbroker, huh? Sounds like a good career move. Careful out there, Father. Come home safe. Be a great stockbroker by the time you come back. A husband of mine. He doesn't even like being away from home normally. Is he going to fare in the army? Perhaps Marie could go with him to keep him company? Squared everything away with the office. We'll have someone else cover for me while I'm gone. If you have any problems, you can always ask Sophia for help, alright? Yes, of course. Oh great, we have to talk to the sprinty guy. I also rushed on home just now. We were on our way back when he got a message saying his brother came down with some kind of fever. He arranged for the medicine to be sent on ahead, so everything should be fine. For a former delinquent, he sure cares about his family. He's a curious fellow. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups for him so he doesn't catch any heat for leaving work early. Stop right there. Get drafted any day now. In the army. Hard to imagine. Would I have to deliver my own draft card? That'd be a cruel twist. He's likely lived here a while. Let's see what he thinks. Excuse me. We'd trouble you to answer a question or two for the Crossbell Times. The group polled Bishop on whether or not he agreed with the national mobilization law. Well, I'm no fan of conscription, but I try to look at the bigger picture. If the Empire were to lose the war, Crossbell would be the first to fall. So using that law to strengthen the army before it all gets started is probably a good idea overall. Maybe. Sorry, I can't really make up my mind. Honestly, I wish the whole war would get called off. Not to worry, your opinion matters regardless. I'll put him down as undecided. We are at 2 for 4, 3 for undecided, and 5 for against. Somebody over there is the last one. Right, I think I'll give the troops a training session up by mains. Nice idea. There's a lot of steep cliffs and narrow paths up there. Scrambling up the rocks won't only develop their muscles, it'll toughen them up mentally too. That's just what I was going for. Gotta resort to extreme measures to make real men out of these pencil necks. I'll make them the kind of troops we can stand shoulder to shoulder with when we're out there risking our lives on the battlefield. These meatheads are gonna end up killing them way before any Calvardian can. All I can do at this point is pray for their safety. The harsher the training, the more these new improves will improve. I'm looking forward to seeing them in action. I can't wait to get to mains and start training. Gotta whip these new recruits into shape so they don't embarrass us out there. Anyone who's got their draft cards has to report to the conscription office by the specified date. My nose is really itchy tonight, I don't know why. They'll be briefed about their duties and the attitude that's expected of them. Once that's done, it's off to basic training and aptitude assessment at Amorica camp. Based on their results, they'll get assigned to an appropriate division or more training. Those who oppose the conscription oppose the Empire itself. Will be given a fitting punishment. We got some business here. We're always looking for new recruits, you know. He spotted us. Let's bounce before things get messy. Door is locked. How do you like it, sir? Yeah, it's good. Took you long enough to bring it out. You had me worried for a minute. Right, I'll be quicker next time. Phew, looks like we managed to scrape by. I always thought Eastern-style food stalls were kind of crass, but this stuff's actually not half bad. And I come here all the time now, and I can tell it's no fluke. Captain K has been acting really strange lately. He's always so considerate before, always putting the needs of Crossbell citizens first. Since the Imperial Defense Force showed up, she's like a completely different person. I feel like a fool for looking up to her. Ahem, I said too much. Pretend you didn't hear that. Pains me to say, more and more of our forces are kissing up to the Army and the Imperial Defense Force. And just as many are going the other way. Numbers are starting to run real high. CPDs are a mere shadow of its former self now. I'll talk to him last. Gobomish. Today we have with us Bekamishi. Here to welcome you to Michelin Wonderland. Please form an orderly line if you want to take a photo. Hehehe, welcome one and all. This boat will take you to a fantastical wonderland. I only came here to live here recently, but I wouldn't change it for the world. I hope you all have a fun time. Wow, that's a new mascot character, Mecha Mishi. Ah, they debuted that show back at the summer festival. He's supposed to be Mishi's imposter, right? You there, I am not imposter. I am genuine real-life Mishi. Jeez, Kurt, get with the program. Sorry about him, Mecha Mishi. You all know you're a legit Mishi, too. Hehe, very good, as so long as you understand. You seriously gotta play along with this guy? Apparently so. You're welcome one and all. Come and enjoy a miraculous land of dreams and wonder. Why, it's been years since we visited a theme park as a family. After we were annexed by Erebonia, I just couldn't find myself in the right mood to go. No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to enjoy every day to the fullest. I wonder when the next cruise ship is coming in. The guides aboard are always so fun and energetic. They know how to make things exciting. The railway is definitely a convenient choice, but to really enjoy Michelin at its finest, the cruise ship is a must. We're planning to have a grand time at Michelin. Maybe we'll even get lucky and come across Michette. How can Daddy and Mommy smile at a time like this? Pretending they're having fun even though they're not is just weird. It's got a good eye. These days I usually hand Koki the reins when I need a break. I had my doubts to begin with, but he's really starting to shape up. He's still got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best I can. This guy's lived here for years. I'm sure he'll give us something. Excuse me, would you mind taking a survey for the Crossbell Times? The group pulled a Zell whether or not he agreed with the mobilization law. What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are gloomy as all get out. They got no spirit, no pride anymore. My noodles must be lamenting getting slurped by such sad sacks. Right? That's just what I mean, think for your time. That's 1 against, and we made it to 5 against. Alright, we've got 10 questionnaires filled out. And we asked people from different parts of the city as requested. But what do you make of the results? They were intriguing to say the least. Sure. So we head back to the editor's office now. Fast travel. Five against, 2, 4, and 3 undecided. We didn't have to keep track of it. That's a little more, or maybe I should say a little less than I was expecting. Now we get a lot more votes for against, too. Seems people saw it as an unescapable reality. Yes, but I think there's something else at play. Oh, you mean that guy? Yes. Yeah. When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. It's like what happened back in Erebonia. It appears the stars spreading to Crossbell. Great twilight. I've heard rumors, but I'd hoped that was all they were. It's like we can't hide the truth anymore. Thank you so much for pitching in. This has helped me get a better grasp of what's going on. Ooh, that's great. I should have known I could count on Class 7. Maybe I'll have more work for you in the future. I'm glad we could help. Best of luck with your article. And we get 4,000 Mira. Nice. Heard rumors, but I'd hoped that was all they were. So I can't hide the truth anymore. Note added Grace 1. Okay, let's fast travel back to the harbor, to the RF group, and talk to the people in there. And then the guard that's outside. The Epstein Foundation has other problems besides what happened to Chief Plato. There's a young system engineer that's been impossible to reach recently. Lee's just off sick and not missing like the chief was, but still. A young system engineer. Is he talking about Yona? Yona's too carefree. Doesn't he realize people are worried about him? The system engineer's absence is starting to worry me. I hope it's not connected to Chief Plato's disappearance in any way. This may be obvious, but the bank won't lend you a mirror unless they're confident you'll be able to pay it back. My loan was just barely approved, but I'm safe. I'll have enough to live on at the very least. As for my business, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I don't know what I would have done without the IVC. I would have gone totally bankrupt if I hadn't gotten this loan. I'm so relieved I can barely process it. I was talking to this kid the other day on my way home from the IBC. He talked about the government's policies, about the state of the army, all kinds of stuff. Said his family are merchants in Erebonia, so he's knowledgeable on how military requisitions affect distribution chains. I was fairly impressed. We'll go far in life. That sounds quite familiar. Stark? Do you think it was Stark trying to get information out of this guy? Definitely sounds like him. Got to say, it was invigorating to speak to someone so young who is genuinely interested in current events. We need more people like that if the next generation wants to do anything with their lives. You might not believe this, but there's a secret development division within RF. No one knows for sure whether they're allied with the Noble or Reformist faction. All we have are rumors. I've heard it was said that they're working on something new in a factory out west. I feel a bit uneasy. I wonder what runs through the chairman's mind. We may not know anything about the new Soldat specs, but there's something odd about them. Whatever they're working on, it can't be good. Hello, I'd like to transfer some money to Northumbria. That's fine. How will I calculate the transfer fee? The total comes out to this. What? Isn't that transfer fee a little high? Sorry, but the fees are going up every day. It's all covered in the terms of service. Sigh. Guess that's how it is, with the war getting so close. I never thought they'd raise the fees this much, though. If they keep going up like this, I don't know what I'll do. Have you heard about this hacker that's been really active on the Orbital network lately? Somehow, they get their hands on top secret government info and post it for everyone to see. They don't leave any traces behind, so no one's been able to catch them. Whoever it is, they're good. I've heard rumors about a genius hacker hiding at Crossbell these last few years. Rogue hacker versus the government. It's pretty exciting. He's talking about it like it's a show. How can she be so carefree with the war about to start? From what that brat said, looks like the government doesn't stand a chance of catching him. If they truly dedicated time to it, I believe even Yona may find cause for concern. I suppose they have more pressing matters on their hands. Yeah, a war. This genius hacker must be out of their mind, taking on the whole government like that. I guess whatever happens, it doesn't really affect me. Do I know the movies Armageddon, Rocky, and Edward Scissorhands? Armageddon, no. Rocky, yes. Edward Scissorhands, yes, but I have not seen the movie. What about those movies? Chessmaster. The position of leadership at the IBC was once a hereditary one, passed through the Croy family through the years. Lady Mariabelle succeeded her father Dieter as CEO for a time, but now she too has left Crossbell, leaving us with an Erebonian CEO in her place. I wonder how she's faring nowadays. As in Anguis of Ouroboros, pretty well for herself, I guess. Wonder how Lady Mirabelle's faring nowadays. New anime you started watching did an episode referencing them? Huh. Odd. Now I just have to find a good spot in the outskirts to do business. Up until now, international imports have always been my thing. That's how I made a name for myself. Well, referencing is putting it nicely, they straight up plagiarized. Nice. Unfortunately, that means I don't have much of a working relationship with the more local producers. There's gotta be some way around this. When it comes to locally made products, people tend to trust faces they know. It's hard for anyone to break into that kind of community. Sigh. No one ever said making a living would be easy. And they made them so much worse? Was it for comedy's sake? Or was it just like a reference for reference sake? Those two are hard to distinguish, but there is a difference. Move. This loading screen is too slow. Why does Crossbell need to have so many polygons? Also that, and I believe the engine that they use probably isn't hyper-optimized for the different loading screen transitions and stuff. That's my guess, though. The airport was in chaos, so I took the chance to confirm some intel. Seems like Governor General Rufus's airship is back. He's been rushed off his feet ever since that assassination attempt on the Emperor. Just hope nothing happens to make things even worse. This is the entrance to Crossbell Station. It's probably best not to enter. You think it goes comedy under... This is under direction of a little girl in a nun outfit who is named after the Norse king himself? Okay. Just you wait, Cargo. I'm gonna find ya. Start. I guess I'll hit up every city with a train station and search from top to bottom. I mean, this is the same dumbass who took the wrong train and got himself totally lost. He probably did the same thing again. I mean, during the Civil War? Weren't you the one who made the mistake there? Cram it, Goggles. The point is, I know Cargo better than anyone. He's alive, he's gotta be somewhere, and I'm gonna find out just where. Since I don't have any clues, I just gotta hit up every city with a train station and search them from top to bottom. So wait, Cargo, I'm gonna find ya. Sigh. Took forever to get permission to report on Tangram Fortress. All sorts of hoops to jump through these days. Working as a journalist has never been this rough. I need to think of a plan soon. Here at Rhymes, we mostly make deliveries to St. Ursula Hospital. The anime is the... can't pronounce it. The Day I Became a God. I feel like I have seen... like, the title card thing for it on the site that I watch anime on, but I never watched it. Because it didn't seem like anything I'm super interested in. Here at Rhymes, we mostly make deliveries to St. Ursula Hospital. Medicine gets airshipped here from Rhymeferia, then it's in our hands. It ain't easy, but ever since Crossbell got annexed, they've seen a huge influx of patients from the mainland. With that, and new orders from the government, we can barely keep up with it all. The stuff for the hospital takes priority, though. Medical emergencies and all that. We can't let up for a minute, or everything could come crashing down around our ears. My son was due for a long stay at St. Ursula Hospital, but now they say he's going to be discharged soon. So preparing for the end of the world is not interesting to you? Depends on the context. I've been going there for years now. This is the first time I've heard of them shortening a patient's stay like that. He's better now, I guess that's fine, but I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll check it out, if that's what it is. Patients are getting discharged from the hospital a lot faster than they used to. Nothing like this ever happened before, what could they be thinking? Looks like there's railway cannons over at Tangram Fortress now. Having two of them trained on us was bad enough, but now the Republic's got 8 pointing their way. Hell, this anime has a PS5 before anyone in the real world does. You could do anything as long as you can imagine it. You can even have a PS5. I don't care how technologically advanced the Empire is. They wouldn't be making those terrible... They shouldn't be making terrible weapons like those. I'm grateful for Erebonia's technology to a point. We wouldn't have trains without it. They shouldn't be making those awful weapons. Just because they can make those awful weapons doesn't mean they should. Are we able to go down here? There's a loading thing. The entrance to the geofront is locked. Maybe later, I guess. Alright, time to go. Finally, we can leave town. After like an hour, after like 2-3 hours of talking. Probably around 2 hours of talking, right? Alright, let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise camp and meet up with Freddy first. We're both down this way, right? Yeah, neither are very far. We just need to follow this road. I hope this will yield some clues regarding the pleroma grass. It could lead us to a singularity. Oh, it's a message from Yona. What does it say? Is something wrong? Center Yona. Subject connectivity test. Reading this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of POM onto your Arcus 2s. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful you get to try this out before anyone else, and for free too. Give it a whirl and you got some downtime. It'll help us test our wireless orbital network connection. I'm sending you my account ID too, since you're all beginners, so I'll go easy on you. No way, he hacked our Arcuses? That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree, he is as arrogant as ever. Just slugged up right when I had the chance. Maybe we should see this as our wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. But isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus 2s rather fun? Yeah, Louise seemed to be having fun with it. Generally not one for such frivolity. But it shouldn't be a problem so long as it doesn't interfere with our work. I guess I can't argue with that. I think I'll go ahead and try it. I'm a little curious myself. I can now play POM against Yona. POM is the falling tile puzzle game on the Arcus 2. You can play it by selecting Pom Pom Party from the Arcus 2 menu. The app can be used at any time except during certain events and sequences. Search the world high and low for other players to add them to your friends list and square off in climactic battles for POM supremacy. The Epstein Foundation will send you U-Materials award for winning matches. Feel free to check the game out when you have some spare time. Okay. I'm guessing it is literally Puyo Puyo, right? Also, that start was off-center and I hate it. About Pom Pom Party. Pom Pom Party is a polygon where you control palms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 4 different colored palms and a shining palm, making 5 types. Use the X and circle buttons to flip the palms as they fall. Palms will stack up on the bottom. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms. To pop them, you'll receive 1 CP for each palm popped. You can earn bonus CP based on timing. Shining palms will disappear when palms next to them disappear regardless of color. You get 100 CP for each one. CP rises above that. You can press triangle and L1 or R1, or simply L2 or R2. Tetris. In other words, well, Puyo Puyo is different than Tetris. It has different mechanics. Yeah, the higher your CP, the more effective the S-Craft will be. The palms in the center rise to the top, it's game over. Also, that fucking start button right there makes me want to punch whoever did this menu. Yona.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Okay. I do not know how to play Puyo Puyo, so yeah. I mean, I'm already losing. Look at that. I don't know how to plan ahead. And not planning ahead is a problem when you play this game, right? about to lose because I can't do the left side there. I need one more yellow.
What can I say?
Yep,
I'm
lost.
way out of your league.
Yeah. I don't know the Puyo Puyo strategies. It's not going to be something I try here. I don't know the game well enough to actually do good at it.
We strike.
Although if there is an achievement for Platinum, I'm going to have to do it. But we could do that last. It'll just be Puyo Puyo streams for the final streams, I'm sure.
It's my turn!
I shall go. Search mode activated.
Let's see.
Scan complete.
Harpoon Hornet. A hornet monster that can take down much larger foes. Its stinger is adorned with spines, stinging the struggling prey. You know what? I'm thinking after this I should probably call it a night too. Getting pretty late.
An opening. What out could this be?
Nice.
I shall go. Charging.
Get back up.
You have my thanks. Let's go.
It's my turn!
What?
Now. Yeah.
Very well. My turn. It's down. I like it.
Alright then, so we'll pick things up next time. Yeah. Alright. Have a good night then. Till next time.